All right, looks like we might have our last, I should say, new entry time run in the staging lane. So we're going to put out the call for no box. Round 1 of no box. Bring it up to staging lanes 5 and 6, same as it's been all weekend. Like I said, Nichols, you can go to lane 7 on the possible bye. We'll take no box for round 1.
Round one, no box. Bring them up right now. Last call. Round one, no box. Final call. 5 and 6.
All right, so no box, this is your final call. We need you in the lanes for round one. We're getting ready to go down here. Final call for no box. You're a double entry door car. Should be ready. All right, we're going to go ahead and make the call. I just heard the word. We're going to take double entry door cars. So double entry door cars for top bulb. We'll take you to 1 and 2. Double entry door cars for top bulb for round 1 to lanes 1 and 2.
All right, this is the absolute final call for no box, lanes 5 and 6. Final call for no box. We look like we're missing a couple cars that we thought would be out there. Genie, for one, if you're running no box, head up now. And this is it. This is the final call. We're going to be getting going here in like 2 minutes. So final call, no box, 5 and 6.
All right, just a reminder, guys and gals, from the clock operator himself. Had some issues with numbers and doubles yesterday. I know I'm the broken record every money race here at Numidia Dragway, but we got to get those numbers right. Got to change it, whether you come up with one entry and then you take the X away, you add the X, you do a letter, whatever you're doing. Make sure your entry corresponds with what you teched in as. We try our best up here, but sometimes it's up to you, so make sure you get those numbers right. Thank you.
All right, so this is it, man. Day number 3, Sunday, Jim Harrington Bracket Nationals, 15th annual. All right, so yeah, 15th annual Jim Harrington Bracket Nationals right here at day 3. About to get underway. No box been called. Top old door card, very, very short standby. We're going to be running them fast all day. Try to get out of here at a good time, give away some checks. But right now, everyone please rise, remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem. All right, thank you, everyone, and God bless America, the greatest country on earth. And we are ready to do this thing here. Day number 3. About to get underway. No box, load up. You guys are coming out right now. We're running for 20 at the 15th annual Jim Harrington Bracket Nationals. Congrats go out to our winners from Friday, Steve Sisko and Jeannie Linky, won no box. And last night, Dan Northrup and Sean Nichols, you guys both won your respective classes. So the Danny Jeannie contingent, perfect right now. Everyone shooting for them. Don't forget, we got our points series going. Remember, everybody's collecting points. Box, no box. It's all run. We lost the first race at Maple Grove, so it's all combined. So no box, guys, you are earning points. Here, right now, Cisco sitting up top. He's got 12, 2-point lead over Northrop and Albrecht. Sarah's got 9. Nichols and Fornwolf got 8. Biondo, Castelletti, George, they got 7. And there's just so many guys sitting there, 6, 5. There's going to be 8 or 9 rounds of racing available today, so that's a lot of points. A couple of these guys up top go out early. And you go some rounds. Going to get right in this thing. We pay the top 2 spots. First place, $3,500. Second place, $1,500. All brought to you by S&W Race Cars. You'll see all the S&W Race Cars out there going rounds today. SWRacecars.com. Here we go. No box. All door cars. Bring them up lanes 1 and 2. All door cars. Lanes 1 and 2. All right, here is Mike Farnwalt. 609 on the Camaro. Marty Flegel in the S10. Now 627. And we're off to a good start, 21 to a 22. Flegel way out there right now and breaks it out. Flegel took 16, Farnwalt 21, dead 0. That Camaro is nasty. Bryson and Paust, your next pair. Evan over there, wheel stand in Vega. Trying to get something rolling this weekend. Hasn't made much noise. Bryson over there in the S10. He's gone some rounds. He's won some prizes. All right, Paust looking to get rolling here. He's got 17 to work with. Give it to Paust. 23, take 23, dead 1. Bryson was 40, dead 7. Reaction time, the difference there. Here's Van Cranest and Christina Di Bartolomeo. All right, here is Van Cranest in. Steve was tripped. Give it to Van Cranest. 000, 1 over the dial. The Bartolomeo was 23 dead on, but it don't matter. When Steve is 000 in the other lane, going to be hard to beat. He'll be sitting on the bye next round. Van Cranest moves on.
Next pair here, here's Matt Lisa, right lane. Reed Rickerson in the left lane. Give the win light to Lisa. 028 up front, takes 8 thou stripe to be 1 thou under. Rickerson, 42 up front, 7 thou under, no good. Day number 3 here at the Harrington. As Kevin said, we got points from S&W. Cisco on top, Northrop, Albrecht, Sarah, Nichols, Fornwalt, Biondo, Castelletti, George. All within a couple points for a bonus, $3,500. Every round counts. Next up, Paul Northrop, Thomas Fletcher. Couple wheels standing Chevrolets going down to 660 here at Numidia Dragway. And how about Paul Northrop, 012, dead 8. That's 20. Fletcher missed it, dropped to go dead on with a 1, but Northrop, 12 up front, dead on with an 8. Going on to round 2 in that beautiful 69 Chevelle. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Final call for all door cars, lanes 1 and 2. This is the final call for all door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Kevin Fahey in the left lane, the 2015 Charger out of Old Forge, Pennsylvania. And Jesse Alberts, the 95 Firebird, the wheel stander, in the right lane. Alberts looking good here with a 006 up front. Brake lights in the left light, wind light in the right lane. Jesse Alberts, 006, and 4 off his dial. As left lane missed it, hit the brakes and let him by. So Alberts going on to round 2. And here's our last pair. Jeannie Linky, Friday's winner. Billy Lieber in the left lane, the nice Chevy 2 out of New York. Linky's looking good here. 005 in the right lane. Lieber missed it. Give it to Linky. 005 gets there by 10. B2 off their dial. Lieber is 45. 4th thou under. Give it to Jeannie. Okay, double entry dragsters, you're on a short standby. That's double entry dragsters, you're on a short standby. And here's your buy run here in the no box. Last night's winner, very tough, Sean Nichols. Nichols zoning in on the tree to turn it 4th out red here on his freebie. Puts on a 51 on a dial to go 49 with a 5, so Nichols checked in. And he's ready. Last and final call, top bulb door car. We're in the water here, so we're running you here. Top bulb door car. Last call to the lanes. First pair up here in the top bulb door car side. Gavin Shoemaker, left lane from Hunlock Creek, Pennsylvania, the 1999 S10 pickup truck. And Darrell Tillman from Wyomissing, Pennsylvania, the beautiful 1963 Corvette. Bumping it all very gently here. Light flash. And here we go. 011 right, 027 left. And on the double breakout, give it to Tillman. Tillman, 011 takes 6 to be out 6th thou. Shoemaker, 027, 16th thou under. Give it to Tillman. Brandon Aker left, Cam Merry right. Merry, the 71 Plymouth from Southampton, New Hampshire. Picked up a $15,000 check at Maple Grove a couple weeks ago. Maybe it was last week. 5 down between them. Left lane 19, right lane 24. And it's left lane. Brandon Aker, 019, 1 over with a 1. Murray, 24, takes 18 thousandths to be 2 thou under. Ouch. Needed to take 16, takes 18, loses. Give it to Aker. pair here. Joe Dukin in the right lane from Great Meadows, New Jersey. One of the nicest S10s in the country. 541 is his dial, and Dylan Biondo, the shootout king here in the left lane. And it's Biondo, 016 up front. Dukin goes red. Next pair up. This could have been pro stock in the 90s. Bob Sacamano in the left lane from Manhattan, New York, the old Cutlass, the Numidia Dragway, and Alan Runyons in the right lane, the Grand Prix. Nice, clean, red, gray, white. I like that car in the right lane. 539 to 526. Domino giving chase. Or Sacramento, sorry about that. We got a stage duel, guys. Round one here on a Sunday. Right lane puts it in. Sacamano bumping in ever so carefully here. And they're both in. Top bulb flashes. Let go of the bulb. Neither one of them gets startled. 17 to 19. That was a good one. 17 in the left, 19 in the right. Looks like right lane must have killed a little bit to go one over. Left lane gets there by 22 thousandths, only to break out by 4. Sack him. .004 left lane, not .004 in the right lane. Should be Zeg, and it is Zeg. Zeg, .004. Takes 24 to be 4 over. Maginelli missed it to go 1 over. 50 up front. Not going to work. Day 3. Give it to Zeg. '66 Chevelle of Al Liberto left lane, the 602 dial, and Kevin Nem. 20 to 23. Anybody's race, and give it to Nem. Dead on with a 6. Kevin Nem, 23 dead 6. Gets there 4th thou. Left lane Liberto's 20, 13th thou over, and by 4th thou Kevin Nem takes the W. Got a good one here. Couple quick Chevrolets. That's Rob Leipzinger in the left lane. Rob's towing the Corvette from New Hope, Pennsylvania. And Jeff Krasinski from Shamokin, Pennsylvania. The 67 Camaro. The purple with the white rally stripes. And both of them a little late. Jeff is 54 up front and literally drops hard to go dead zero. Leapsinger 33 gets there 27 to be 6 thou under. Brzezinski does magic and saves money on a buyback. A pair of two beautiful cars right here. Skylar Stump in the left lane. That car is beautiful. Go up close and you will see. She had a little mishap with her hood, and it hurt the family. But if you go up to this car, every inch of this car is perfect. And talking about perfect cars, Gary Eitel, right lane.
Bro, I literally just...
79 Malibu is flawless. Oh, give it to Styler. Skylar Stump on the double breakout. Give it to Skylar Stump. 0-15 out, 16th out. Gary was 0-12, but took 24 to break out much more. Give it to Stump. Steve Sisko, the points leader here in the left lane, got himself a tough draw of Johnny Northrup's third-gen Camaro. Sisko, beautiful 83 Cavalier. And he finds himself 9 thou behind. Let's see if he can do his magic. Not here. Not now. How about John Northrup? 12 takes 17. One over. Sisko's 21 up front. 21 up front, 2 over at 112. Doesn't look like he killed the 2, so it might have been a little slow, but Northrup knocks him out. He's got to buy back Sisko to keep those points going. Jack Rader here in the rolling Thunderbird. Beautiful 88 Ford Thunderbird. And Tom Scriffignano from Middletown, New Jersey. The 86 S10. And red light for Scriffignano, and he's going to be mad. Scriffignano, 3 red. Grader, 48. 5 thou under, but it's good enough to win as Scriffignano turns it 3 red. Andy Purcell in the 41 Willys here. This car is beautiful. And Randy Shiley, he had that 542 on the car for 3 days now. That's one of the best cars here in the pits. But he turns it 2 red, giving the win to Purcell. Purcell was 19 and 3 under, so might have been Shiley's race if he was green. At this time, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. At this time, we will take double entry dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. That is double entry dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. Richie Wilk and Paul Stravinsky. Wilk, the Cutlass. Looking good here, and it is Wilk. 013 Dead on with a 5. 18 total. Stravinsky was 37. He missed it. Puts it one above, but Wilk going on. Nice run there for Rich Wilk. Couple fast door cars here. That's JP Sr., Jeff Pasquarella Sr., the Beretta out of Total, and Tommy Zimmerman. Beautiful 68 Camaro. $39 in the left, 21 in the right. Give it to Zimmerman. 21 to take 21 to be 3 over. Pasquarella missed it a touch out of 39 and puts it 3 off the dial. Zimmerman, it's your winner. Rick Mattioli, the beautiful 67 Camaro, and Scott Topple. Give it to Mattioli. Mattioli 17 dead 0 for 17 total. Topple 9 takes 22 to break it out 14. Mattioli, he's liking doing the wheelies off the top today, so give it to Mattioli. Pair of Fords, Erica Grader in the left lane, the Mustang up against the 71 Ford Pinto of David. Pair of 30 bulbs here. Erica 32, right lane 37. It's going to be Erica by 8 thousandths of a second. She's 32 up front, 4 off the dial. Dave in the right lane, 37. Also 4 off the dial. Erica coming back. Double entry dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. Double entry dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. Scott Drake in the S10, left lane, and Jimmy Zimmerman in the right lane. The Camaro in the S10. 009 left lane, not 009 in the right lane. And it is Drake. 009 gets there 17. Zimmerman missed it with a 42. Goes dead 6, but still can't get by Drake. Drake by 17 thousandths. Gets the win light. John Scott in the Vega, left lane, and Justin McCow in the right lane, the beautiful 66 Nova. 18 and you're 17 behind. 001 in the right lane, and it is the right lane. 001, 1 over with a 7, that's 18 total. John Scott left lane is 18, so practically locked out from the get-go. 18, 1 over with a 0. Not a bad lap at all for Scott, but McCow and your 001. Tough to beat. McCow coming back for the round 2. Scott's going to have to buy back. Remember, guys, buybacks are at the front gate. If you lose first round, you do not have to leave. Buybacks are at the front gate. Last chance for 20 grand. Anthony D'Agostino and Jacob Wilson here. 2 beautiful Chevrolets going down. D'Agostino's 11, Wilson's 18. But it's Wilson, 18, 1 over with a 5. D'Agostino can't cover the number. He's 3 over. 113. He's out of it a little bit, but don't think he killed that much. And by 15 thousandths, Wilson gets it done. Last call for double entry dragsters. Last call for double entry dragsters. 5 and 6, please. Next pair up. Very interesting race to watch. Larry Payton in left lane doing the throttle stop work here in the 748. I know that car could run as fast as Albrecht's car in the right lane at a 589. He'll leave, it'll shut off, it'll just coast for a couple seconds, and then it'll come back to power. At that point, Albrecht will be next to it, and then it'll be like they're both in high gear, all out. Albrecht, the beautiful S10, the Kyle Koretsky racing machine. Albrecht is up there in points as well. I think he's tied for second, that is. Cisco went out. Could make it ground right here. Throttle stop comes on. Coast. Albrecht comes, and Albrecht turns it 19 red. Would have been tough to beat, though. Payton, 12 dead 3. Here's our announcer, Kevin Render, left lane, the 89 Camaro of Chuck Render. In Brad Northrop, the red Camaro. Let's go. Nice wheel stand in the right lane. Render looks good, 002, but breaks it out. 002 gets there, 39. Breaks it out, 12th out. Northrop, 10 up front, and drops to go 1 over. Kevin gets there, 39. Probably got 30 of it fed to him, so give it to Northrop. Left lane, Mark Denenbaum. Right lane, Jeremy Popple. Popple, the big Monte Carlo, and he gets it done. Popple, 17, 1 over, with a 4, getting there, 9,000. Denenbaum was 21, not bad. 1 over, not bad. 9,000 behind, not good. Give it to Popple. Jason Waldron, left lane. Lenny Wininski in the right lane. Lenny, the beautiful 68 Camaro, 67 Camaro. But it's Waldron. 031 and 2 overs, good enough by 0.005 of a second for Waldron.
Starting line yellow.
Left lane, very quick, very fast. Josh Speck, 484 in the Beretta. Against Cam Murray, coming back for a second entry. And Speck missed it. Murray should be good here, and he is. 0-14-3 over and still gets there 21. Speck is 50. No good. Good pair here, Mike Holland, Shade Gap, Pennsylvania, and Chris Galletti. 5-20, Holland in charge. Holland gets the win light. 5 to be 10 total. Yeah, stop putting it. Tell them to stop using it. 10,000s package there for Holland. Galletti's 20. He stops, he goes 1 over, but other guys 10 total. 20's not going to work. Stay Schroeder and Jeff Serra. Serra, runner-up last night. Serra up there in the points with this car. The first 1 and 2 are out. Serra, he's out. So far, everyone I brought up to about the points fell down and is out. Serra loses, give it to Schroeder, 16, 4th thou under. Serra was 005 up front, gets there 19 to be 12 thou under, needed to take 7 or less, loses the double breakout. So Cisco out for points, Albrecht out for points, Serra out for points. Maginelli right, left lane Lieber. Maginelli, 20 dead 8, 28. Lieber was 19. 1 over with a 3 by 4 thousandths. It's going to be Maginelli. Joe Dukin picks it up in that beautiful S10. Miller loses 006 red, no good. Brandon Aker left lane, Tillman right lane, 17 to 19, and it's Aker by the ever so slim 2 thousandths. 17, 1 over with a 0, that's 27. 19, 1 over with a 0, that's 29 by 2 thousandths of a second. Aker puts down Tillman. And Here we go. Dylan Biondo, Shawn Nichols, two big check winners last night, duking it out round one. This is a humbling sport. This is an up and down sport. And it's Nichols. 16, 12th thou over. Biondo missed it. He's 34. It goes dead 4. But it's Nichols.
Before we call everybody else in, so we're not running.
All right, so if I could have your attention in the staging, attention in the pits. Right now, we do have a little bit of weather just popped up on us on the radar, moved in from Bloomsburg out west, so we're holding off on the dragster call. We're getting a little bit of sprinkles up at the ticket booth right now, so we're just on hold. We're not calling the rest of the field right now. The plan was to run out the pairs of dragsters for doubles as we have pairs go till we got to the front to back cars and then see where we're at. But right now we're getting sprinkles at the top end, so we're going to wait and see what the weather does. Just a small cloud on the radar. Hopefully we don't get soaked, but you never know here at Numidia. Sometimes it goes around, sometimes it breaks up on these hills. So right now we're kind of in a holding pattern. We're going to see what's going on, and we will let you know as the weather unfolds. So that's where we're at. All right, so the dragsters we have in the lanes for the doubles, we're going to go ahead and send back just in case. You never know how heavy it's going to be. So, like I said, we're in a holding pattern due to weather. We'll see how wet the track gets here in a moment, and that'll determine how long of a dry we have and our plans moving forward. So we're sending the cars back. Everybody be on standby. All right, so just a small announcement here. Just want to give everybody an update as to what's going on, where we're at. Obviously, the sun has come out. It is in full force. So we have the drying power of the sun, and it looks like it's going to be that way for the rest of the day, rest of the afternoon. Radar looks good. Right now, the track itself is dry. We are dragging it in. The only thing that remains wet is the shutdown. Shutdown soaked, but as the sun came out there, definitely speeding things up. We're going to be close here, but still got some more time if you want to get some lunch. Do what you got to do. When we get back to it, we'll call in the pair of dragsters that was at the top of the lanes. I think that was Hicks and Drake. We'll probably put you in 1 and 2, and then everybody else will be in 5 and 6. We'll call the doubles first, but for now, be on standby. Can't really give an estimate yet, but we are getting close. So that's the update. Thank you very much. Okay, so like I said, the sun is out in full force. We are moments away from making the call, so if you were one of those guys in the lane that was doubled up, get ready. We'll be calling you down any minute, very soon on the call. Okay, if I could have your attention in the pits. It is time to go racing. We're going to put out the call. So listen up. We're going to bring in the pair that was at the head of the lanes. Should be Hicks and Drake. Going to put you guys in lanes 1 and 2. We're going to get those guys in, and we're going to make the call for the double entry dragsters. So there's enough of you. We're going to put the call out for doubles first. Once we get the cars that were in the lanes right before the rain, we're going to make the call for the rest of Top Bulb for the dragster portion. So we'll take Hicks and Drake to lanes 1 and 2, and we'll take our double entry Top Bulb dragsters to 5 and 6. All right, final call for the double entry dragsters. Final call, double entry dragsters to 5 and 6. Final call, double entry dragsters. Rest of the field should be getting ready. We'll be calling you down in a minute or two. All right, sounds like maybe we're just waiting on one more of the double entry, so we're going to put a call out for the rest of the field. Dragsters, bring it up. Round 1, top bulb dragsters, bring it up. Got you in lanes 5 and 6. Got to fill those lanes, then we'll move the overflow over. So 5 and 6 for dragsters. We'll take you now. All right, so one more time, we're looking for dragsters in the lanes for round one. And while it's quiet, we just want to remind everybody, as far as parking goes for the Lucas, we need room. So if you're not going to be here for next weekend points race, it's a single points race on Saturday. If you're not going to be around for that, you need to move your equipment this weekend. That means everybody. Vinny was on the PA yesterday. No exceptions. It's going to be the far side, up past the scoreboards, along the fence. If you're not going to be here next weekend, you need to move your stuff. We appreciate it. We need the room. We got a big race coming up. Thank you.
All right, we are we're getting ready to get underway here. I think this is the last door car, picking up right where we left off. Drake and Taylor. Oh, it's Hicks. Drake and Hicks. All right, Hicks over there, right lane in the Jinko Plumbing. Drags are 477. Drake gonna dial 604.
We're down in the lane.
Looks like over there, right lane in the Jinko Plumbing.
Drake, big time red there. Uncharacteristic. Hick's going to pick up the win. 13, way over the dial there. Both drivers way over there. Just if you're paying attention to them scoreboards, take a look at that here. Let's see what our next pair can do here. Tom Hoosigan and Jeff Taylor, another one of the Jinko Plumbing cars. All right, 2 thou separate them. Hoosigan's got 17. Taylor's got a 15. Winlight, give it to Taylor. 15 dead 2. Got behind. Hoosigan, 17 out by 7. Took 7. He might have had to take less than a thou there. It would have been a tough deal there. Give it to Taylor. Rogers and Jackson Waters, your next pair. Mike Rogers going to dial 480. Ward is going to dial 5 flat. Triple O for Waters right here. In control, got 13 to work with. Can't get it done. Oh, Rogers, 13 on the tree, dead 0, take 1. Good lap. Waters throws away a triple O, 1 over the dial. Put together 14 total. Rogers puts together 13 total for the win. Dana Boshin, 477, taking on Josh Wilson. All right, so, yeah, we've seen a triple O for the L here. Things are starting to heat up. Last day, everyone throwing a caution to the wind. Put up or shut up time. If you ain't won any money already, it's... You know, I know the pressure. You're starting to feel the pressure. Take the numbers out of the box. Do what you got to do. Ocean and Wilson, your next pair here. Wilson's double 06 in front. Winlight, give it to Wilson. 6 gets behind by 2 thou. Boshin was 21 out by 15. There was nothing she could do about that. Wilson had it locked up. John Taylor Jr. going to dial 471 in the right lane. Ollie PA. Taking on Keith Lazier. 487 for Keith. Buyback window is open, guys. $175. Bring your cash over to the front gate. Get yourself on the buyback list. $175, get back in this thing. This is your final chance at 20. So the buyback window will be open until the completion of buybacks. Head over there, $175. Get you back in this thing. As Taylor turns it 4 red in, Lazier misses. He was 37. Lazier, 37, 1 over the dial, picks up the win.
No call, no show. No call, no show.
Mark Ernest and Chris Reynolds. 400th of a second head start. Going to Ernest. Ernest is coming at you from Millville, Pennsylvania. Reynolds running out of Delaware. Reynolds got 8 right now. Give it to Reynolds. On the double breakout, Reynolds is 12, out by 5. Ernest got there first by 1, out by 14. So he was pretty much shut out there. Reaction time decided that one. Chrissy Klein and Gerard Hamlick, your next pair. Oh, everybody's out there looking at the scoreboards right now. A little delay, a little change in weather right now. So, trying to keep you updated with everybody's running. Klein's dial is 67, Hamlick a 488. Seeing a couple one-overs. Couple New York drivers out there right now, and they are not staging in the New York Minute. Oh, there we go. Klein is in. Wow. Hamlick. Gonna need a hug after that one. Hamlick, 10 red. Klein is 87. Picks up the win. Hamlick will need a support group after that one. Here is Jay Ralston. And last night's winner, Danny Northrup, out there right now, dialed 475, picked up 20. Right in the hunt for the S&W Performance Group Point Series. Northrup over there, right lane out of Pipersville, Pennsylvania. Taking on Ralston. Now, I believe Ralston, this is his, I don't think he was here the rest of the weekend, not that I've seen. So Ralston out of Hunlock Creek, Pennsylvania, going to dial 473. He's got a tall order with Northrup over there. And we got a little cleanup action. All right, so this is Northrup's 104 entry. This does not count. Well, it counts for points, but his 1104 entry, which is sitting on the bye, is the one that is sitting in second place in the S&W Performance Parts Point Series. Boy, Danny missed it. He was 32. Ralston out front. Give it to Ralston right there on the double breakout. Ralston, 7 out by 1 thou, took 22. Danny fed that to him. Almost got it. Danny out by 4 thou, 3 thou margin of victory. Good job at top end by Danny, but the reaction time advantage going to Ralston, and the win light going to Ralston. All right, Nino Reginella and Bruce Fiorito here. Fiorito, he's got a lot of points, I thought. Maybe not as many as I thought. Fiorito, he's been double entered all weekend, so. Nine to a 7. Give it to Reginella. Reginella is 7, take 9, dead 2, 9-pack, shuts out the 9 light of Fiorito. Fiorito's 9, dead 9, 18-pack. Ain't happening. All right, here is Charlie Muley out of Yonkers. Taking on Kyle Bigley. Bigley dialed 452. I am sure he can cover that number.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Identical 27s right now. Kyle Money out there riding next to him, gets the win. Bigley 27, take 13, 1 over the dial. Muley is also 27. He is 2 over the dial. Give it to Bigley there. Tom Spangler. Speaking of a New York minute, coming at you from Manhattan, it's Bobby Sacamano. The old Sacker out there, dial 525. Gonna get the head start here against Spangler. Spangler's been putting together some runs this weekend. Spangler in control, 9. Sacamano in trouble, win like Spangler. 9 takes 6 for the win. Sacamano's 32, and there was nothing he could do about that one. Gonna head over to the buyback window.
Hey, Lord, your last one in lane 5 is Boshan, and then 1 by Jim Armstrong. We're sitting on 2-7 overflow here.
Josh Speck and George Gentile. All right, this is
Anthony was funny yesterday.
Speck is 6, Gentile 17, top end, give it to Speck. 6, take 4. For the win there, Gentile's 1 over. Speck's 1 over. Don Bukowitz over there, dial 476, taking on Rob Leipziger in the Corvette. Rob driving the door car today. I think he's got his dragster on loan. Of subpar reaction times there. Win's going to go to Butkowitz. 1 over, take 1 up top. Not an impressive race there. But Butkowitz picks up the win. Chris Beauchamp and Scotty Bodmer. Bodmer at a Beesville, Maryland. Beauchamp at a Clark Summit, Pennsylvania. Beauchamp forgot to do something. Look over. Wow, yeah, Bodmer. He ain't going to mess that one up. I think Beauchamp had the wrong numbers in the delay box. Bodmer was 6, so he was ready.
Come on, guys.
Hey. All right, here is Friday's runner-up, Heather Castelletti, 474. That dragster's pretty deadly right there that Heather's driving, so this will be a good gauge of what the weather's doing out there. Taking on Frank Zeg. Heather, and she's killer on the tree. She's won. She's out front. Can't pick up the win. See, I think that weather, it's a little slow out there. Heather could not cover the number. Heather's 1, can't cover, over by 2. Zeg's 19, dead 6, gets there by a thou. And Frank squeezes one out there that he otherwise may have not won. So it's looking a little slow out there. The sun's out. It's hot. Middle of the day. Post rainstorm.
Good, dude. I like.
There's Adam Beauchamp and Tim Armstrong. And again, check out the flex there on Beauchamp's dragster. I mean, he dropped it off at the wrap shop and just said, wrap it. And I mean, wrap it. I don't know, maybe it's paint, I don't know. Everything is the same color, the wheels, the intake tubes, he's got zoomies. It's got a cool dial too, 444. Tim, I like your dragster too, though. Neither driver very good on the tree here. Armstrong's got 3 down to work with pick up the win. Armstrong's 41, 1 over, pick up the win. Beauchamp took 29, out by 20. You know how the math goes on that. Give it. Win going to the right lane. Dalton Rolls and Damian DiStefano. Another sick dragster out there, Dalton Rolls. Rolls out there getting comfortable.
So when I race, it's always like a pain in the ass.
What are you racing?
All right, here's Frank Osti. Driving the shadow. Looking to pick one up here for Lenny. Oh, we got a good shot at it. Look over, Frank. Got him. Frank got him, 6. McGlynn was having problems. Give it to the shadow. Moving on to round 2. Chet Dragon and Jack Ostrowski.
I saw her the other weekend.
She doesn't make them every morning.
Dragon in the Bantam.
Before she goes to bed, she's like,
He's won some rounds in his day. Little small block in that thing. Runs pretty good. 6'4" to the dial. Jack Ostrowski. That thing runs pretty good too. This is a big head start. 2 seconds. Going to the Bantam. Chet, triple O right now in control. Looking over, give it to Dragon. Triple O, Chet Dragon picking up the win. Ostrowski's 20, and then we'll see you in the buyback. Chet Dragon moving on perfect for the win. This is Baruch and Matt Shell.
Well, they're good now with the new page.
Sorry. Your fault, Alexa.
It's the way it is. I'm sitting otherwise. The only thing that I argued was
All right, 6 for Baruch here. And Baruch's going to pick up the win. 6, take 31. Shell fed him, don't matter. Baruch is 6, 1 over the dial, pick up the win there. And again, I'm seeing a lot of 1 and 2 overs. And again, and here's Randy Krause in the S&W Performance Parts 2019 car. And Randy is one of those guys that he dials it honest and the thing runs the number. So this is a good gauge here on what the weather's doing. I know Randy's been dialed high 80s for most of the week, and he's dialed up to a 90, taking on Rob Bennett, Kings Park, New York for Rob. Take a look out there, see what Randy can do. Last year's winner of this event. All right, Krause is 6, so see what he can do with the big hand. He's got the advantage and he's got the win. Randy Krause, 6, 1 over the dial, take 22. Bennett, again, 2 over. Seems to be the theme. I think Krause was out of it just a little bit. Not much, based on the mile an hour, a little bit. So... Here's Bob Engelman, 454. The dial. At 454 the dial, that is the dial, not the engine. Thing's got a 632 big block in there, 454. Strong number, Engelman. Shoot, out of Hagerstown, Maryland. All right, here's Jason Wilson. Jason's got a bunch of rounds, 3-4 rounds at a clip here all weekend, taking on Bill Waters. Identical 13s here. This one going into 660, win like give it to Wilson's 13, 1 over the dial. Waters took 22, break it out by 11, and Waters going to the buyback window. Not to sound like a broken record or anything, but guys, buybacks are available. This is your last shot at the 20. So buybacks are available. $175. Head over there, bring your cash. See Dave at the gate. To a 7, 2,000 separate him. Johnson, Kolobisky, give it to Kolobisky. 5-1 over. Kolobisky means business. 5, take 3. Pick up the win there. Severin, good lap. 7, 1 over. Good, not good enough. Here, round 1. Here is Caitlin Krause and Bob Struck.
So, like, we're having a rough time right now. I don't know how
Another beautiful S&W Performance Group car out there. Caitlin's 2021 Dragster, dial 489. Taking on the Roadster, the Altered. We'll call it an Altered. Small block Altered. Bob Struck. Not a stellar starting line race. Advantage goes to Krause, but she does not pick up the win. Struck 41 dead 0, 41 total. Picks up the win here. Krause is 41 something, more than 41. There's Chicken out there. Gonna dial 494. Taking on Anthony Zeg. And Vega's been putting in work. He's 2,000 behind at the hit. Win light. Give it to Chicken. 17. 2 over to dial. 17 takes 7. And
Are you on the radio?
Zeg is 2 over flat out, and that's all she got there for the
Sammy.
for the Vega. He'll be at the buyback window. Here is Shank coming up, 463. Taking on Melissa Wilson. Melissa's dialed 499. So I like Melissa's car, so I've been paying attention to it. She's dialed 499. I don't know. Based on what I'm seeing with some of the runs, we'll see what happens. I mean, it's Mopar powered. It's got a Hemi, so we'll see. I'm not sure though. 499 if we're going to cover that. And she's behind on the tree. Schroeder, 18, in control, win light. Give it to Wilson, boy, making me look bad. Thanks, Melissa. 30 on the tree, dead 7. The Mopar Power Dragster covers every bit of that 499. My guess, and I don't know this, but my guess is they are using Crew Chief Pro software. That's what I would say. Great job, Wilson family, picking up the win there.
White car, right lane.
Alberts and Drugan coming up. That Mopar Power Dragster is pretty bad. Dead on the dial. Good job, Melissa. We'll see you next round. Red light for Drugan. Albert's going to pick up the freebie. Dead 4. 20, dead 4. Jesse Alberts. Heads up run here. Brian Source, Jeff Wisniewski. Wisniewski in control. Better light. Win light. Wisniewski 7, dead 9. 16 total. Picks up the win. Source breaks it out by a whole bunch there. He was way behind on the tree. Took 13. Breaks it out by a whole bunch. And Source headed to the buyback window. This is our final call for first round. All cars, door cars, dragsters, whatever. If you have not run first round, bring it up right now. All right, so Billy Dews there picking up the win from behind. He was 11. Ream was 4. Dews, 3 down, margin of victory, picks up the dub. All right, we're going to make a standby call for no box buyback. No box buyback, you're on standby. Fleagle, you are the wait and see no box buyback buy run. Wait and see buy run. All right, no box buyback. No box buyback. You're on standby. The potential buy run is Marty Fleagle. He may have left. I think I've seen him pull out before. So the next in line is DeBartolomeo. You are the wait and see buy. Wait and see buy and no box buyback. No box buybacks, lanes 1 and 2. No box buyback 1 and 2. Christina D is the wait and see buy. It was Fleagle, but he left, so it's going to be Christina. Unless Marty comes back. But I think he's halfway home by now. Pizzolatos red. Hicks is perfect. Out by 4. Tough break there. Hicks, perfect for the win. Remember, everybody is chasing. Fiorito has the best package of the weekend with a 2-pack. So everyone's chasing him. Speaking of chasing people, Pete Biondo here, left lane, 4th car of the weekend. 464 the dial. Jackson Waters. Right lane dial 501. Biondo, 5 points back.
Josh, we can put top door cars on standby and we'll bring them in behind no box 1 and 2.
All right, top door car buybacks is up. You are on standby. Right now, it's going to be a good race. 6 to a 9. Pete's got 3 to work with. Can't get it done. Good run, Jackson Waters. 9, take 8. Takes out the Terminator. He was 9, 1 over the dial. Pete's 6, 1 over the dial. Let him fly, and not good enough. Jackson Waters picks up the winner. That is a good win for Jackson. There's Dom Balducci and John Taylor. A lot of our top guys in the points series have dropped out first round. Buyback counts, though, so I expect to see all those guys running to the buyback window, $175. Buy back into this thing. Taylor to win there. He's 4-1 over. Balducci was 10-3 over. All right, it's Dana Boshin. Ocean like the ocean. 476, taking on Gerard Hamlick. Gerard. It's not Gerald. It sounds like it just should be Gerald, but it's Gerard. Hampton Bay, New York for Gerard. Jerry? Call him Jerry. You can tell he's from New York. It just takes him a while to stage. Something about these New York guys, they're fast-paced at everything except drag racing. All right, and Hamlick is out. He's red. Motion 1-2 over dial. Motion moving on. Fastest car on the property over there, Bruce Fiorito. Another New York guy. Cortland Manor, New York. And you know what? It's funny. It takes Bruce a little while to stage too. It's got Johnny Smith out of Poughkeepsie. So I'm expecting a lengthy staging process here. A couple New York guys. First call, door car buybacks, lanes 1 and 2. Johnny Smith going to pick up the win there. He's 2-5 over.
All right, so just putting a drag on the track, and we'll get into no box for the re-entry. We need top bulb door car buybacks. There's definitely more of you. We do not have enough cars in the lanes. We don't have many no box to run, so we are only moments away from top bulb for the re-entry. So if you're a door car in top and you want to buy back, or you got your name on the list, we need you in lanes 1 and 2 immediately. Last call, top bulb door car buybacks. Bring it in.
Calls going out for if there's any double entry buyback dragsters. Lanes 3 and 4, please. That is double entry buyback dragsters. We'll take you now to 3 and 4, please. Buyback round, no box coming up. Left lane, Kevin Fahey. The streetcar drives it here and does damage. The 2015 Charger. 811 on the board, and Mike Bryson. The blue S10. $639 for Bryson. Pair of green light starts. Bryson in control, and Bryson should take the win light, and he does. Guess there are 5,000s to go 3 over. Fahey missed it, broke out 7,000s. Bryson back in, goes to round 2. That was if double entry dragster buybacks, 3 and 4. If there's any double entry dragster buybacks, this is your last call to go to lanes 3 and 4, please. Door car buybacks. We're about to start you. Last call for the door car top bowl buybacks. About to get into the water right now. Next pair up, Reed Rickinson and Walter Gordon. This is a good race right here. Actually, that's actually Billy Lieber. Sorry about that, but that was a good one. Lieber, 27. Rickinson, 30. Lieber puts it dead on with a 3, getting there 24. It's a 30 package for Lieber. And on your bye, Christina DeBartolomeo, left lane. Beaver Springs, Pennsylvania, the 88 Camaro. DRC Racing Products. Everyone here misses John DeBartolomeo. He was a legend in the sport. Christina turns it green, 031. But it slows up. 4 to 703, a big weather change after the thunderstorm. So she got a nice check-in run. She'll be back round 2 as well. Moving in here to our top bulb door car buybacks. Right lane, that's Tom Scriffignano, the S10 out of Middletown, New Jersey. In the left lane, that's Al Liberto, the 66 Chevelle with the N on the window. Not sure if he's going off the bottom, but he got the N, 604 dial. Scriffignano, 659 dial. Starting things off here. These guys raced, had a big weather delay, and they're coming back, so dial-ins are going to be as important as reaction time. Liberto in control with a 30 light. Liberto dead on with a 5. Scriffignano missed it. Looks like he dropped to go 1 over, but Liberto turns on the wind light going into round 2. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Now we'll take all dragster buybacks, lanes 3 and 4. That is all dragsters. We'll take you for buybacks, lanes 3 and 4, please. Next up, that's Cam Murray, right lane. The New Hampshire native, the 71 Plymouth Duster. Or Demon, I think it's a Duster. And Rob's towing, Rob Liebsinger in the left lane, the Corvette this time. A pair of good green lights, 15 right, 16 left, and give it to Murray. Murray goes 2 above. Looks like Liebsinger, 16 up front, takes 22 thousandths to break out a thou. Needed to take 21. Murray was good up front. He was right there with a 15, but only could go as 27 on that 25. Liebsinger had to kill 1 more thou, but does not. Murray goes back to round 2. Scott Drake left lane. Scott Topple in the right lane. Give it to Drake. Drake 13, dead 9. That's 22 total. Locks out the 26 light of Topple. Scott Drake's back in. all dragster buybacks. That's all dragster buybacks. 3 and 4, please. All dragster buybacks. 3 and 4, please. Bob Sacamano in the left lane. The Olds Cutlass out of Manhattan, New York. And Darryl Tillman in the right lane. Tillman, the Corvette out of Reading, Pennsylvania. 549 is his dial. Sacamano, how about a 526 for the Olds Cutlass out of Numidia Dragway? Pair of green lights, a pair of teen lights. 13 in the right, 16 in the left. Sacamano puts the light on. He's 16, dead 6. That's 22. Tillman was actually 13, had 3,000 advantage. Took 14,000 to break it out 5. Needed to take 9 or less. Tough lap on both sides. Sacamano moves back into round 2. It looks like this pair happened a few times this weekend. I keep saying 2 beautiful S10 pickups. There he is, Dylan Biondo from the Biondo Racing Products, and Joe Dukin. Give it to Biondo. 006, dead 5. That's 11 total. Gets there 48. Doesn't matter. Steve Sisko, Friday night's winner here, left lane, the Cavalier. Up against Lenny in the Camaro. Sisko, 004, takes 13,000 to go 3 over. Lenny misses it, puts it dead on 9. Sisko gets a point back, and he's back in the lead. Everyone fighting for first place $3,500 S&W point series here at Numidia Dragway. We missed out our first event at Maple Grove. This is one event to take the bonus from S&W points. So a little interest in here. Day 3. Kevin Render. He's just picking guy after guy to race, some tough ones. Lost to Northup before, had Biondo, beat Biondo, now he has Serra. I guess he just wants to have some fun this weekend and pick on the big guys. Jeff Serra in the right lane. The Nova, the one he owns. And it's looking like Kevin might be announcing the rest of the day. Kevin, 052, breaks it out to get their 1,000. Serra was only 24, 2 over, but Kevin missed it. Give it to Serra. Mark Denenbaum in the left lane, the 63 Corvette Roadster. The ex-Frank Mayola car in the right lane, that's Anthony Zegg. Tony Zegg. Give the win light to Zegg, though. Zegg was 25, Denenbaum was 18. Looks like Denenbaum gave that up. He's 117. 2,000 stripe go to Zegg, and Denenbaum was less speed than him. He definitely gave that one up, but give it to Zegg. Back to round 2. Good pair here. Only 500's the difference in the dial. Scotty Albrecht, the engine builder from Jackson, New Jersey. And Anthony D'Agostino in the left lane, the 68 Nova. Bunch of wheel stands, 009 left, 012 right. Who's going to make the right move? Wind light goes to D'Agostino. 009 dead 4, that's 13. That means Scott would have had to go dead on with a 1 to have a chance, dead on with a 0 to make the wind light. Looks like he let him go, goes 2 over. D'Agostino takes the win. That one put Scott out of the points. Good pair here. Chris Galetti in the right lane. They would consider him the touring pro bracket racer, him and his son Corey. They use Wilson racing engines, so came up, took a visit up to them. Has his motorhome getting some work on in Indiana. Decided to come on up to Numidia Dragway for the Harrington. Taking on my partner's father, that's JP Sr. in the left lane, the Beretta. Totowa, New Jersey. Looked like JP double stayed, double bulb. Turns it 4th out red. Galetti was 009 in the right lane, 6th out under. Looked like he had his spot on the track. Tough break for Pasquarella. Brings up our last pair of door cars here in the buyback round. Gavin Shoemaker and Billy Lieber here. Shoemaker 598, Lieber 605. Lieber looking pretty good, 006 to 27. On the double breakout, give it to Lieber. He's 006. Gets their 18,000s to win by 3,000s on a double breakout. Shoemaker just needed to drop. Could have turned on that wind light, but Lieber has him 21, takes 18. That's good math if you're Billy Lieber. Moving into the Draxers here, so right now I'm going to make final call for buybacks here, round 1. Final call buybacks, round 1. We are running the Draxers. We are running out of cars. If you're not here, you're late. Boshan missed it in the left lane. Give the Boshan, sorry about that. Missed it in the left lane. Gives the wind light to Hamlick. Hamlick was 18, 2 over. Or 15, sorry, 2 over. We'll be back for round 2.
She's in it.
Murray turns it 8 thou red, giving the wind light to Mule. 005 2 thou under for Charlie Moulet. Tough break there for Huzicin. Good pair here. Mark Ernest in the left lane and Bruce Fiorito.
One right. Possible.
Problems for Fiorito. Tough break there as he was 0-14.
stack. I don't know if there's anybody else coming back. Yeah. Rob said maybe.
Getting back at it now. Here's Bill Waters in the right lane. 487 and Peter Biondo. Just found out some information. This was Peter's car before Rob's towing purchased it from him. That's probably why Pete picked this one to jump in as his 4th different car of the weekend. Just trying them all out. See which one fits best. 465 Biondo. Ooh, and Biondo's against the ropes here. No good for Biondo as Waters is 2 dead 6, 8 total. Biondo 20 dead 2, 14 behind. Great run there for Billy Waters. We'll move on to round 2. Peter will get a head start back to Queens. Lozier left lane and Jack Ostrowski. Ouch, I was just talking to Keith in the lanes and he told me if I'm teen, they're O. And he's right, because Ostrowski 3, dead 9, that's 12. Locks out the 16 light of Keith. Ostrowski coming back for round 2. Heather Castelletti, left lane, 009. Gene Drogan, 015, but Castelletti can't cover the number. Drogan, 15, dead 2. 17, Castelletti. 9, no, 15. Sorry, that was 1 over for Castelletti, and give the win light to Drogan. Good pair here. Matt Shell in the right lane. 488 dial for Shell up against Jimmy DiGiaco. That's James DiGiaco from Hopewell, New York. The 2019 CNF Dragster. The 632 Nesbeth. Bumping in oh so carefully is DiGiaco. Blinks it once, blinks it twice. Top bulb is on. 008 right lane, 017 left lane. Give it to DiGiaco. 17 dead 6. Shell was 008. Got there 18 though. Break it out 3 thou. DiGiaco using a high mile an hour. Turning on some wind lights here. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. First call, no box. Lanes 5 and 6, that's no box. Round 2, lanes 5 and 6. Steve Van Kranis, you are the wait and see by. Please put it in lane 7. No box, round 2, 5 and 6, please. Couple of veterans right here. Couple, 2 of the best to ever do it for decades. Right lane, Billy Maroon, the beautiful repainted 2007 Undercover, and Severin Johnson. Ooh, both of them aren't going to like the ticket. Maroon's going to like it better. Maroon misses it to go dead zero. We'll just say that. Severin, 15 red, a little uncharacteristic for him. But it's Billy Maroon moving back to round 2. Billy Boyko and Danny Northrup. Good pair here. Northrup takes it, 13. Gets 8 thou stripe to be dead 8. Boyko, not bad, 26, dead 3, but it's Northrup. He's back in with 2. George Gentile in the right lane and Brian Soares in the left. Ooh. 008 right, 015 left. I know that's going to be tight just by looking at it. Gentile, 008, 1 over with a 1 by 2 thousandths. Puts on the win light. Soares, great lap, 15 dead 6, 21. But 19 beats 21 every time here. Give the win light to Gentile.
Anybody needs fuel, fuel shutting down in 15 minutes. Anybody needs fuel, fuel shutting down in 15 minutes.
Adam Beauchamp, Bob Engelman. Engelman, 23 dead 0 by 14 thousandths. Beauchamp was 18, had him against 5 thou on the tree, but 1 over with a 9 for Beauchamp. Engelman going to round 2. Chris Beauchamp and Vince Schroeder, the shank in the left lane, the beautiful dragster. Identical 028 lights right now. Who's going to get? How about Beauchamp by 0004. Beauchamp 2 over with a 0. 028 Schroeder 2 over with a 0. 028. Tell me you didn't hear that before. Identical runs. Time slip is going to be cool. Give the win to Beauchamp. Continuing here with buybacks. Kyle Bigley, right lane. K Money. And Rob Leapsinger. Rob just had a little problem starting it up. Got a couple of friends with a booster pack. And he made it. Usually right now, you're in autopilot when you have a problem like that. For me, it always makes me drive better. With a little issue. Let's see how Rob handles the pressure. 13 Rob, 009 Bigley. Bigley gets it, 009 gets their 4th out. 2 over with a 3, Leapsinger. 13, 4th out behind on the light, also 2 over with a 3. Bigley gets it, 4th out, he's back into round 2. At this time, we'll take double entry door cars. Top bulb, round 2. That's lanes 1 and 2. Again, double entry door cars, round 2, lanes 1 and 2, please. John Taylor Jr., left lane, and Robert Bennett in the right lane. Bennett getting 900ths of a head start. Couple good green lights again. 13 to 7. Bennett, 7, dead 9 by 9 thousandths. 16 package. Taylor, 13, 1 over with a 2. By 9 thousandths, give it to Bennett. One more pair, then a bye here in round, I should say in the buyback round. Paul Drake Jr. doing double duty today. He's in the pickup in 1, got the dragster for his 2nd, made it through with the pickup. Let's see if Gerard Hamlet could have anything to say or do about that. From Hamptons Bay, New York, the 488 dial in the left lane, the 456 dial in the right lane for the 2020 Miller. From Binghamton, New York. Drake got the advantage. Does he got the win light? He does. Drake, 11, get there, 15. We'll be back now for bolt entries in round 2. And our final car here for the buyback round, that's Jackson Waters. Just watch his dad put up a good package. Take out the Terminator. Jackson, dialed in at the 139. Memorial for Sean Serra. Everyone respects and misses Sean Serra. Gets a buy run. They put the number up on the scoreboard. A great tribute. $20 up front and runs it through to 497. So Waters will be back, and that'll be all for the buyback.
All top bulb door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Top bulb door cars, lanes 1 and 2. All right, we are moving on to, this is round 2, the official start of round 2 with no box.
Tough gig, bro.
Mike, Bryson, Christina, DiBartolomeo. Christina had the best losing package round number 1 in no box. Bought back and got back in this thing. Steve Van Kranis, you had the best winning package round 1 in no box. You guys both won some Biondo Racing products. And we're off here in round 2. DiBartolomeo and Bryson. Win light this time going to Bryson. He's 34, dead 9. DiBartolomeo had him on the light by 3, 31. Takes 13, out by 1 stinking thou. Win light to Bryson. Lieber and Northrop. Next pair. Best losing package, round number 1 in top bulb goes to Jackson Waters with a 14 pack. Jackson, you won yourself a 00 trans brake button courtesy of Biondo Racing. As Northrop and Lieber here. Business picking up 9 to a 14. Win light. Lieber 14, take 5. Picks up the win there. Northrop 9 stops, 2 over, no good. Win light. Lieber. So we had Jackson Waters, best losing package first round, and best winning package, Nino Reginella. Nino, you won yourself a Biondo Racing Products 00 trans brake button as well. You can pick that up in the tower whenever you can. We are doing another call here, final call for all top bulb door cars. All top bulb door cars, bring them up lanes 1 and 2.
Double dragsters, 5 and 6.
Double dragsters, bring them up 5 and 6. Jesse Albert's picking up the win there, 15 on the tree, dead 4. 15, take 19, dead 4, 19 total. Lisa, 22 on the tree, nothing you can do about that one. All right, right here, this could be the finals, but it's not. This is round 2. Nichols and Fornwalt lining up. Both guys in the hunt in the S&W Performance Group Points Series. Fornwalt, 2 runner-ups this weekend. Nichols, he's got a win already in no box. And Fornwalt pops a 19 red. Give it to Nichols. Nichols 9. Nichols 9. And out by 9. That looked like a perfect run. There you go, Nichols.
Thank you.
All right, here's Jeannie, 588, taking on Evan Pouse. Good matchup right here.
Gosh, I was realizing you're a Democrat.
He's nothing. I say
I'm nothing.
he's nothing.
I'm the farthest thing from a Democrat.
All right, good.
He's not a Republican either, though. We found that out this morning.
Good run here, 5 to a 12. Pouse out front into Vega. Give it to Pouse. 5, did 3, 8-pack, take 3. Linky's 12, out by 1 stinking thou. Nothing she can do about it, though, because Pouse puts together 8 total. Wait, what? Wait, what the heck? Van Cranes. Van Cranes stepping up right there. 2-0, 2-pack. Van Cranes on the buy run. Unfortunately, you can't get 2 buy runs, and somebody was already 2 this weekend. So, Steve, great run, but you're not getting anything for it. You might get the best winning package. I bet you, yeah, no doubt. Steve, I'm going to write you down right now, bud.
Wow.
The best package weekend, we might have to have a runoff. I still hear.
All right, business is picking up out there. That was only no box. Guys laying down 2 and 8. This is top bulb. So, all right, Dylan Biondo, last night's shootout winner, Middle Village, New York, Indy S10 601 to dial. Big money winner 1 week ago, Cam Murray. Out there, he's got Pop's car, the Duster. 627 for Cam. That's my pit neighbor out there, Cam.
Van Cranes had it.
Wow, these boys came to play. Dylan is perfect. Cam is 5, top and win light. Give it to Biondo on the double breakout. Biondo is perfect, out by 3. Murray is 5, out by 9. Give it to Dylan Biondo, 000, first pair out in top bulb. Just write it down, sitting on the buy.
I gotta keep going.
It makes our job a lot easier. So, shout out to Dylan, thank you. Really appreciate that. We can take the rest of the round off here, right? Aker and Runyon's here. Aker cuts Runyon's in half, 9 to an 18. Win does not go to Aker. Give it to Runyon's. He's 18. And wow, yeah, something happened there to Brandon's car, way off the dial. Runyon squeezed by with that one. Kevin Nem and Scott Drake. So, Drake here is going to pick this one up. Yes, he does. Easy win. Drake is 17, 1 over, and did not need to make it that close. Unfortunately, Kevin Nem took a snooze out there on the line. And Drake makes him pay. All right, Cisco's out there, 603. Going to take on Joe Dugan. Dugan out of Great Meadows. Boy, Cisco's got a little work to do right now. Dukin, 004 to a 25. Got him. Dukin. 4, take 4, 1 over. Cisco goes up top, stops, 3 under the dial. Didn't matter. He was covered up. Dukin knocks out your points leader. He is out of here. That's big. Cisco is going to finish with a total of 13 points. So that has just opened the door for Northrop, Sarah, Nichols, guys, all that, and everyone else. Right now, Northrop's got 11. Albrecht is out. Sarah, you got 10 right now. So this thing is wide open, guys. Duke knocks out the points leader. From the best of the 5 boroughs, here's Bob Sacamano. Sacamano's 20 behind. Maginelli's 4 on the tree. 4th Gen Camaro out front, win light. Maginelli 4, dead 7, 11 pack. Sacamano's dead 1, don't matter. 24 in the tree. Maginelli putting together 11 total. I think is he still doubled? Bobby Sacamano might be double. We might see that Cutlass come back around, hopefully. Mike Zick, Jeremy Popple. Identical 12s. Vega, Monte Carlo, top end, give it to the Vega. 12, 1 over the dial. 12 take 18. Popple, 3 over the dial. So that one went to the top end, and the dial-ins decided.
Yeah, brake lights. I got tail lights.
Daryl Tillman going to pick up the win here as Skylar Stump turns it red. Tillman's 19 for the win. Here is Justin McGow in the Nova. Can't pick up the win there. Jack Grader had him on the tree. 17. Take 21. Unfortunately for McGow, he was behind on the tree. He was behind on the big end. And that is unfortunately not a winning combination. Brad and Al Liberto here. Liberto out front, 006. Picks up the win, 6, dead 8. Take 15 up top. Northrop's 32 on the tree. And, yeah, 32. Not another combination that will not win.
We already did. Did we? Oh, maybe not.
I forgot. Yeah, dragsters. All of you. All dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. All dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Unfortunately, the RW Performance Transmissions Cutlass pops it 2 red. Give the win to Jeff Krasinski. Krasinski's 25, 2 under. Andy Purcell into Willys. 573 taking on Tommy Zimmerman. He's out of Paxenosis, Pennsylvania, as it's been come to known. Paxinus, PA on the line. Tommy Zimmerman, here we go. Oh man, Zimmerman is behind Purcell into Willys. Picks up the win. 12, dead 6, 18 pack, take 1, Andy Purcell. I don't know if he was looking over. Probably hard to see out of that Willys, but if the thing's going to run dead 6, don't matter. Just look straight ahead. That's all you got to do. Win like Purcell. Win goes to John Northrop on a good race. D'Agostino's 2, Northrop's 9. Northrop 9, dead 7, 16 pack, take 4. Good lap for D'Agostino, not good enough. Win light to Northrop. All right, final call, dragsters. Bring them up, dragsters. Bring them up right now. 4. Holland, Lieber, top end, give it to Lieber. 4 dead 7, another 11 pack.
What do you need, Josh?
That'll be easy. Y118.
Here is Erica Grader and Cam Murray.
Y118.
You should be banned.
Oh, man, problems for Murray. Grader's going to look over and got him.
Flyback, Josh. He's still in.
So
He's still in both.
Yes.
He's still in both, JP.
we got a slow mover out there. Cam Murray, something went wrong.
He's right here.
Yeah, he's back there.
Well, he came back, but
He doesn't know if he should be.
This is a good matchup right here. Rick Mattioli and last night's shootout winner, Dylan Biondo.
Yeah, that's what we should invent.
Mattioli and Biondo, a couple guys that have
Paper that tells if you're wondering.
gotten a couple pictures taken in their day.
Yeah.
Oh boy, these guys did not disappoint. 2 to a 1 right now, top end. Give it to Biondo. He's 1, take 4, 2 over the dial. Mattioli is 227 over the dial. No good there for Mattioli. Good run. And I believe Dylan is locked and loaded right now. Dylan Biondo in the zone with that S10.
Yes.
Jason Waldron's 001. He should have this one, and he does. Waldron 1, takes 6. That's a good lap. 2 over the dial. Chris Galletti dead 2, 29 on the tree. Not happening, bro. Galletti out. Here is Scott Drake and Sean Nichols. Drake double entered. Making a lot of laps in the S10. Drake's got a little work to do here, and give it to Nichols. 3 dead 5. Sean Nichols. 3 dead 5. That is 8 total. These numbers keep getting lower and lower. Hicks cuts Akers in half here. Give it to the Dragster. 14, 3 over the dial. Akers, not a good run for the Nova. Little tardy on the tree, way over the dial. 6 over the dial, so Akers out of here.
He's available.
That might end his weekend. Mike Rogers and Jeff Taylor. Ginko Plumbing. I got the story on that. That was, I think it's Jeff's grandmother, I hope I'm right about this, was named Ginny.
And
so they started the plumbing company called it Ginko, Ginny
for
Company.
National. You want us to
There you
move
go.
the trailers?
yeah, they gotta be
474
Okay.
for the Apache Junction native,
So I didn't know if I
coming at you from Connecticut, Arizona.
We can move with something here.
Taking on the guy from upstate New York, Mike Rogers, 480. Identical 9s. Top man, Winlight Rogers. 9 out by 1 on the double breakout. Give it to Rogers. Taylor's 9 out by 6.
Good. And you?
This is Chicken and Jackson Waters. Chicken, we need. I think we might need Bob to do the chicken sound here every time Brian comes up. Brian Balducci, 494.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Waters is out of here. He's 3 red. Balducci's. Balducci picking up the win there. As my phone is making strange noises I've never heard. All right, Danny Northrop picks up the winner over Tom Dubber. Now, that is not the entry that Northrop is collecting points on. So I'm assuming that Northrop is still doubled. Is that true? This is, yeah, Kyle Bigley and Mark Ernest.
I'm calling Anthony, or I'm calling you to bring me my radio to the stairs, and every time I hit ring, boom, right on the voice, boom. Anthony's on her phone. Yeah, no.
So Kyle turns it red. Ernest was ready. He was 3-2 over. Give it to Ernest.
I got a text, I didn't even get that far. Yeah, I think they are. And then okay, that's, it's different. They don't, yeah. So, yeah, what is it? Right? Okay, I'll give you a quarter, I'll tell you the
All right, Ralston. He's in. Here we go. Ralston is in, and he's in trouble here. Waters got the win there. Waters is 7, dead 8, picks up the win. Ralston, 31, taking the L.
Who else is double besides Danny, do you know? Hicks and
Chrissy Klein and Jean Drubin are your next pair.
Roger.
Yeah, all dragsters for round 2 have been called. Everyone's been called for round 2. All right, here's Frank Osti out there in the shadow. Taking on Charlie Muley. Osti out of Howell, New Jersey. You know, there's absolutely no doubt. You know, we're rooting for the shadow here. Lenny is riding along with Frank. Frank had a good mentor. And looking to do some damage today here, round 2. Muley's made a lot of laps down the track, though, so Frank, he was 6th last time out. He's ready. Got the numbers in the box. The shadow lining up here against Muley, round 2. All right, Osti cut him in half. Top end. Give it to Frank. Frank's 18, take 5, 1 over the dial, takes out Muley. Muley's 31, dead 3, and way behind. Give it to Osti. Moving on to Shadow, going on to round 3. Keith Lazier and Jack Strowski, your next pair.
Your Ashman Lane 5 is Bob 50. Ashman 6 is Chunky.
All right, we are shutting them down here for a second. I think they're looking at Hamlick's dragster right now.
Broke. Alright, back him out of the beam. And send the guy on
I think Engelman here is going to get a solo run.
Lost a double throw.
All right, Engelman was 3, 1 over the dial, pick up the win on the competition single.
That's fine.
All right, Tim Marklew left side. 452 to dial. Going to take on Melissa Wilson over there. Now that is a Mopar powered dragster. It has a 509 max wedge in it. It is not a Hemi. I was incorrect. That is a 509 max wedge out of an RV. How about that? And that thing is pretty deadly. It's got a Holley fuel injection system on there. $499 on the window. Melissa just coming off of $499. She's been driving that thing pretty well. That is a 3-year build right there. Father-daughter build. Built that thing in a trailer, as a matter of fact. 3 years in the making. Did a lot of testing last year. And they got the car running pretty good. But Melissa turns it red. Give the win to Marklew. Marklew was 8-2 under. He was ready. And The 509 wedge, max wedge, doing what it does, dead on the dial again. So, we are going to look to see Melissa making some noise moving forward here. She's driving good, little red there. You got to go for it, though. You got to roll them numbers out of the box. You got to go for it here at the Jim Harrington Bracket Nationals because these boys don't play. So Mark Glue picks up the win. And Melissa, we will see you next week here at Numidia Dragway. Joe Baruch and Scott Bodmer. Baruch is in trouble here. Bodmer out front, win light. Bodmer. Nothing left to do but say the words over that entry. Joe Baruch is out of here. Scotty Bodmer 7-1 over, takes 17. And we're moving on to the next round. Yeah, if you're heading out and you're on the far side of the track, the gate's open down there, so you don't have to cross over. So yeah, we got the gate down there. You'll see it. It's a little bit of a ways, but makes it a little easier for you. Reginella and Gentile.
Yeah, it's good. Out here next weekend, they got to move
5,000 separate them. Reginella got the better light, win light, give it to Reginella. 13-1 over, got behind. Picks up the win there. Gentile, 18, take 21. Out by 11, needed to take 10 or less. And remember, if you are not coming next week for the points race, you got to move your trailer. All the trailers on the property have to be moved before the Lucas Oil race. No exceptions. So if you're not coming next week, move it now. Trailer's got to be moved before the Lucas Oil race. There's Jen Murray, dial 503. It's another S&W car. Armstrong out of Paxaninos. Identical sevens. Give it to Murray. 7 get there by 9. 2 over the dial. Armstrong 7, 4 over the dial, and that will end Armstrong's day, and he's going to head back to Paxanosis.
Thanks, Linus.
Kolobisky out front of Struck here, picks up the win. Kolobisky 14, takes 17, 1 over.
The AC central units not working.
This is free.
Me too.
Hey Josh, can you just tell Heather I need the key, or I need her to come down and bring the key so I can get a water here?
Here, Jim. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, right.
Thank you.
The AC probably froze up again. Central unit, I turned it down and we weren't running it. This
This is Jason Wilson here. Wilson's I keep saying it every time he comes up. We really got to figure out how many points he has because he's gone a lot of rounds. He's got another one right there. Wilson, he's 10. He's going to pick up the win here. Jeff Wisniewski, unfortunately, way red.
Yeah, but we didn't. It wasn't on the Wednesday.
I know. It's been a long weekend, Jeff. But I mean, I know you want to get out of here. But whoa, calm down, Jeff. Way red, and that's going to end his weekend.
Try the breaker.
All right, here is Brad Givler, left lane. Let's see if he's got the bugs worked out of that thing. He's been fighting it. Taking on Chris Reynolds. All right, he's got it worked out here. Givler is 1 on the tree. Givler not giving that one away. 1 takes 7. Brad Givler picking up the win. Chris Reynolds, 24, dead 1, 25 total. Not going to cut it on the final day of the Jim Harrington Bracket Nationals. All right.
Well, I'm going to have to hit that real quick, Tim, because you just got a bunch of practices back there. Perfect. Into this round, we'll touch up the starting line and the dragon.
Nothing separates these guys. Pair of 17s. Give it to Spec. 17 takes 6. Picks up the win there. Buckowitz was 17, 2 over the dial. And he's going to head back to the great county of Monmouth. Don Buckowitz out of here. Round 2. Here's Frank from Franklinville. Frank Zegg looking to lay down the law right now. He's got Jimmy DeJaco out of Hopewell.
Turn the AC off and just let it in.
All right, Zegg is 10 behind right now. He's got a little work to do. Can't get it done. DeJaco was 9. Take 24, 1 over the dial. Zegg, 19 and 2 over. And that's going to end his weekend.
Got any in the back behind the apartment next year?
All right. Dana Boshin and Josh Wilson. A lot of Wilsons. Right now, Wilson, though, is in big trouble. Boshin picks up the win. 17 dead 2.
All right, 10 or after this round?
Yeah, 17 dead, 2 shuts the door on Josh Wilson. He was 36. This is a good race on the line right here, round 2. Unfortunately, one of these guys is gonna drop out. Spangler and Kraus, both dialing up 1. Both been putting together some runs. These guys are 2 heavy hitters right now on the line, and they don't disappoint. Kraus is 3, Spangler's 11. Top end, Kraus. Give it to Kraus, 3, 1 over, and he was whomping him up there. Spangler was 11, and the dragster just fell off. He was 16th out over, and that's all she wrote. Give it to Randy Kraus. Tom Spangler weekend ends right here.
No box, short.
No box, you're on a short standby. No box, short standby. It's Dews and Bennett. Oh, man. Oh. Billy Dews just got away with one right there. Someone call BetterHelp.com, because Rob Bennett is going to need a therapy session. Turns a 5 red. Dews was 50. Green picks up the win. Tough break for Bennett. Yeah, Steve Cardamore over there. Johnny Smith. Somebody's trying to clear it out there. Don't sound very good on the line. Smith and Cardamone separated by 4. Winlight, Cardamone on the double breakout. He's 22, got behind by 18. Out by 9th thou. Smith went up there, took 18, breaks it out by a lot more than 9. Smith's weekend ends right here. All right, here is David George, and I know he's in the hunt here. We got a tough customer over there though, Bill Marone. Now remember, Cisco is out. Just finished with 13 points. That opens the door for pretty much anyone here. You got a possible shot at 8 rounds. 8 points today, so. It should be 8. These guys taking their time right now, George and Marone. George looking to pick up a point, should be able to do it. Top end, David George, 18, dead 8, and Marone missed it. And that's Marone's weekend ends right here. Crumble up that entry, throw it in the trash. No littering here. Marone out. Round 2. Here is Anthony Zegg and Dalton Rolls. Rolls. Cut him in half. Win light. Give it the Rolls. You cannot give up 14 at the hit to Dalton Rolls. 11-2 over makes Zeg pay. Ending Anthony's weekend. But that little Vega's a bad piece, though. The Zeg family got that thing working good. We will see that thing out here next time. All right, Vinny switching lanes. Moving over to the right lane just wasn't working for him. He's going to move over to the left here. Taking on Carl Drake. Man, Vinny, one red, tough break. Vinny, he's been low double O's, or he's been low double O red all weekend. Just right on the cusp there, 001 red. And that is going to end Vinny's weekend. Drake moves on.
Guys want no box? Cleared out. Alright.
Jeff Taylor, perfect. Light Taylor picks up the win. Triple O, take 3 against a tough customer, Mike Rogers. Man, Jeff Taylor, Genco Plumbing. Triple O moving on to round 3. No box, 5 and 6. Evan Paus, you are the wait and see buy. No box, 5 and 6. Evan Paus, move over to lane 7. All right, this is a matchup on the line right now. Kyle Bigley and Dan Northrup. This is a number counting towards the points. This is the number he won with last night.
Yeah.
Northrup is nasty right now. He's in. Money. K-Money pulling up. Oh, Danny is in trouble right now. Kyle Bigley got him. Danny just missed it, 40. No good right there. You cannot give up that much to Kyle Bigley. Bigley is 7, take 5. Bigley takes out Northrup. Cisco can breathe a little easier. That's one guy out. You don't got to worry about Danny anymore. But there's still other ones out there. Danny, you're still sitting in second place right now.
Anybody missing the phone, we have a lost phone here. It's got a white spotted dog on the picture. Anybody missing a phone with a white spotted dog on the cover? We got a phone here. Ruff, ruff, with a doggy. Hope that ain't somebody's wife.
Hicks Waters, Hicks in control right now. Top band, you hear it. Give it to Hicks. And yes, on the buy run, Chet Dragon going to move on to round 3. Chet was perfect. Round 1 got himself a buy run. And the Bantam Roadster moving on here. Check up on that 643 dial. See if Chet can lay down a lap. All right, Dragon, he's got that thing on kill. He was 2 red So he's found the spot. 2 red, out by 2, Chet Dragon. Moving on to round 3. That's going to complete round 2. We've called no box to the lanes. Housed, wait and see by. Move over to lane 7. No box to 5 and 6.
Once again, I got a phone here. It's got a dog, a white spotted dog on the picture. Anybody missing the phone, we have it here. Somebody called. I guess they were sitting on a golf cart asking each other if they know where the phone is. But the phone is at the tower. The phone is at the tower.
All right, while it's quiet for a minute here, the following drivers have prizes. Do not leave until you pick up your prizes or you forfeit them to the announcer. Arush Waters, that's Jackson Waters, Nino Reginella, Christina DiBartolomeo, David George, Paul Northrop, Walter Gordon, Tom Scrifignano, and Cam Murray. You all have prizes in the tower. And Chris Beauchamp as well. All right, double entered door cars. Bring them up to 1 and 2. Double entered door cars. Bring them up 1 and 2. Dylan Biondo on your 1-6M entry. Wait and see by. Dylan Biondo, 1-6M. So you can hang out to the end with that. Double entered door cars. Bring them up right now. All right, thanks for everyone on the live feed for joining us. coming at you from everywhere from Poland to Pakistan out there. So thank you guys for checking us out. And now, unfortunately, I do have some sad news to report here from the chat pot. Sarah Garrison, our favorite AI chatbot, not going to make it. Got a flat tire and doesn't have a spare. So if you got a spare tire for Sarah Garrison, she's driving a 2002 Nissan Altima. It's got a different color fender and a dent in the trunk from a fight she got in a parking lot the other night. I think it was a Waffle House parking lot fight. So unfortunately, Sarah Garrison not going to make it. Flat tire with the Altima. All door cars, bring them up, lanes 1 and 2. Top bulb door cars 1 and 2.
All right, so we got round 3, no box pulling into the water right now. Door cars for top. This is your final call. We need top bulb, round 3, door cars. You should be in 1 and 2 or headed down there now. Only got 6 no box here to run, and then we're going to get right into it. No delay. We're going right in. We need top bulb, round 3, door cars.
Moving into round 3 here. No box.
You have a phone in here, right?
Yeah, because I think that turn it off so out.
Oh, okay.
I tried shutting it back off.
Okay.
This is Nichols and Bryson. Nichols alive and well in the points shootout here. Picks up the win. Nichols is 15, take 8. Got the win. Bryson's 20. 2 over the dial for the loss. Nichols picking up another one. Alberts and Van Cranest. Van Cranest starting to find his groove. He's been Trip. He's been 2. He was 2 total last round on his buy run.
No, I'm good. I'm good. He just wanted to know if there were double drags. It's kind of a big list.
I don't mind doing it. So I already got. The F-body's doing battle out there. Give it to Alberts. 26. Got him on a double breakout. Alberts took 6. Out by 9. Van Cranus 33 on the tree. Out by 10. MOV 1. All right, all door cars, you've already been called, and now double dragsters 3 and 4. Double dragsters 3 and 4. Paust and Lieber here. Lieber in control. The Nova out front, win light. Give it to Lieber. 13 to a 49. That's all she wrote. Lieber picking up the win there. Nova moves on. going to move into top bulb door car right now. Shamokin, Pennsylvania, is Jeff Krasinski. Taking on Jack Grader. I ain't even going to try to say where you're from, bud. Can't even say Paxanitos, so I'm not even going to give this one. I'll give it a shot. Perkinianville. I don't know. Grader in the Thunderbird, 532. It's a fast Ford right there. Give it to Grader. He was 7, take 3. One over to dial. Krasinski's 13, dead at 9, and out of here. Back to smoking. All dragsters, bring them up. All dragsters, bring them up right now, 3 and 4.
Yeah.
Alberto and Joe Dukin. True start win. Going to Liberto here. 7 red beats the 15 red on the true start. And that beautiful S10 is going to head out of here.
We call double dragsters, and then we call everybody else. I got nothing.
All right, everybody's been called. Dragsters, door cars, doubles, singles, triples. Everyone's been called for round 3. We're gonna get it going here, guys. We're looking to pick up the pace a little bit. We had the rain delay, so cool them and fuel them. Here is Drake and Wilson. Drake sees that red light. Come on, no good for him. Wilson gonna pick up the win. 11-2 over, got the win. Drake back to Fulton, New York. All right, this is Dylan Biondo. He's doubled. Sitting on the bye with his other entry. 6-0-2. For the S10, taking on Darryl Tillman. Tillman had a while missing. Tillman Realty Group, 1963 split window Corvette. Over there, going to dial 548. 12 to an 8. Good run here. Biondo drops 1. Tillman is 8 on the double breakout. Out by 2 thou. Tillman 8, take 4. Corvette moving on. Dylan going to bring it back. See if he gets the bye. Dylan's 12 is worst light of the day. So he'll come back, figure that one out. Here is Dalton Rolls.
Did someone tell me that Jacob Wilson won?
And Broughton throws that one away. He's out. Maginelli moving on. 22, 1 over to dial.
He had a perfect light, so he's asking. I love when that happens.
So did Jeff Taylor.
All right, Purcell got the wing going here, holding the back end of the Willys on the ground. Purcell doing his end of the bar, can't get it done. Give it to Northrop on the big end. Jonathan Northrop. 26, dead 8. Purcell was 9. Caught a gust of wind there, and that was all she wrote. 2 over the dial and give it to Northrop. Mike Zeg. 583 for Zeg, taking on Alan Runyons. So Zeg's got a lot of rounds here. We're going to have to start counting his points. If he wins this round, we're going to start figuring out how many points Mike Zeg's got. And he stands a good chance, but it's a 3 to a 5. Can't get it done. Give it to Runyons. 5 dead, 8. 13 total. Pick up the win. Last night's runner-up, Jeff Sarah, dialing up to a 602. Now, if you want to know what Meta AI has to say, I'm going to tell you. I punched this in, so you don't have to. Jeff Sarah appears to be a competitor in the drag racing event at the Jim Harrington Bracket Nationals. Ready for this? AI's right. He is described as the ever-tough Jeff Sarah, suggesting that he is a skilled and formidable opponent in the sport. Meta AI, dropping all zeros, hit the nail on the head.
Put that from my post.
Yeah. So the formidable Jeff Sarah taking on Jason Waldron.
I can do it on this. Not a problem.
Sarah, you hear him out there. Give it to Sarah. Moving on. Collecting another point. Getting a little bit closer. The ever-tough Jeff Sarah picks up another win there. He was 16, take 5 to be 1 over the dial. Waldron, 25, 1 over. Good night. Back to Milton for Waldron. Sarah coming back for round 4. All right, Nichols and Lieber out there. Lieber in control, 8 to a 25. Give it to Lieber. 8, he actually got behind. Nichols was 25, took 2. Don't matter, out by 9. Lieber moving on here. Now, that was Nichols' second entry, so he is still collecting points with the other entry. Right now, Sarah has 12. Cisco has 13. Those are your top 2 that I know of right now. Nichols is getting closer. Nichols got 11. A lot of racing to do, though. So that's the door cars. Looking for all the dragsters. Dragsters, if you're not here, you're late for round 2. No box best losing package. Round 2 was Paul Northrop. Round 3, Mike Bryson. Best winning package, round 2, Van Cranest. Round 3, Sean Nichols. You guys got prizes coming to you. Murray and Bodmer. Murray's been running strong. Putting together some good packages. Got a prize, right? Bodmer picks up the win there, 15-1 over. As Murray out by 300. Took 15, wouldn't have mattered. She was behind on the tree. Bodmer makes her pay the price. All right, so Danny is out with his other entry that he was collecting points with. I mean, he's still technically collecting points with this entry. Maybe we might have to figure out how many points he has with this entry, because he went a bunch of rounds yesterday. To a 19. All right, it don't matter. Northrop out of here. Northrop's 15, take 9, out by 5. Engelman 19, dead 0, 19 total, picks up the win. So Danny had a little room, not much. He's been pretty killer. All right, Randy Krause is starting to feel it out there. Now he's 5. Krause has been 0-0 the last couple of rounds. 5, hangs a wheel, 1 over the dial. Randy Krause, last year's winner, starting to make some noise out there. Takes out Gene Drugan and moves on to round 4. Jason Wilson, John Taylor. 10 to a 2. Wilson behind, win light. Give it to Taylor. A 2-pack. John Taylor. 2, dead 0 2-pack. That is our 3rd 2-pack of the weekend. John Taylor, 2 total. All right, Chet Dragon starting to feel it. He's been 0-0 last couple of times. He's got Kyle Bigley. Bigley just throws numbers in the hat to pick out the dial. Oh boy, Bigley is in trouble. Dragon out front, 7 to a 22. Chet Dragon, 7 dead 8. Chet Dragon takes out Bigley. Moving on to round 4. The Dragon is on fire.
Left lane, Jack Ostrowski. Right lane, 11 to 17. Ostrowski got the light, but Billy Dews got the win light by 0.02 of a second. Billy, 17 dead 7. Ostrowski, 11 up front, but runs 1 over with a 5, and by 0.02 of a second, Billy Dews moving on to round 4. Left lane, Brad Givler in the left lane. Stephen Cardamone in the right lane. From Madison, Pennsylvania, the race tech, and Givler turns it red by 1 stinking thou. 1 thou red, 7 thou under, no good. 24 in the right lane. Dead on with a 2. The dial was there, 20. He's going on. At this time, we'll take no box semifinalists. Lanes 1 and 2, please. No box semifinalists, lanes 1 and 2, please. Again, no box semis, lanes 1 and 2. Billy Lieber, you are the bye. The wait and see bye, that is. Good one here. Chicken Balducci, that's Brian Balducci. Carl Drake Jr., Balducci. 794 is his dial. 13 to 21. Balducci's in charge. Balducci. 13 dead 9 for the W. The Drake, 21, gets there 3 thou to break out 2 thou. Needed to take 1 thou. Sounds complicated. Brings up Jimmy DiGiaco in the right lane. And Frank Osti, the left lane, in the shadow. Out here doing a lot of hardcore bracket racing in the memory of Lenny Booker here. Booker Brothers dragster. The cool retro paint job. And Frank turns it red. 2 thou red, 2 thou under. That's one's gonna sting for Frank. The Jocko's 21 up front, 8 thou under. Gets the win via a 2 thou red light for Asti. .006 for Dan and Boshin in the left lane in full control and a win light. Boshin, 006 1 over, gets the win light. Kalipsky missed it. Goes dead on with a 5, but that doesn't matter. Boshin going on to round number 4. Next pair up, that's Mike Rogers from Albany, the Race Tech dragster. And Josh Beck. Josh Beck, 001, out of thou. Shows perfect on the racetrack. Rogers, 12 up front. That's good. Out 15 thou, getting 3. Speck. Moving on to round number 4. Mark Ernest and David George right here. Ernest got 100th on his bag, and he's by 4,000. Mark Ernest, 14, 1 over with a 4. George, 24, dead 8. Give it to Ernest. Moving on to round number 4. Last pair coming up here, and it's a good one. Left lane, that's Dalton Rolls, the beautiful 2014 American dragster. And Greg Hicks from Las Vegas. Hicks knows how to turn on wind lights here and how to get to the end here, so. I hear cars against the RPMs. I don't see anyone bumping. Looking. Rolls in control. Give it to Rolls. He's 008. He's 2 over with a 0 by 1,000. Hicks, 021. Stops to go only 135 mile an hour to be dead on with an 8. In by 1,000th of a second, Dalton rolls. Gets the win light. Moves on to round number 4. And on your bye run here, from Biondo Racing Products, Dylan Biondo. Biondo, 602 dial. 601 with a 5 at 113. That's everything. Dial 23 up front. He's still doubled.
All right, so we just need the other half of the no box semis here. Got Nichols down here. I believe it's Jesse Albert. So we're looking for the no box semifinals to lanes 1 and 2. I'm going to put the call out for double door cars. I think it's just Dylan. So Dylan, we know you just went down on your bye run. As soon as you get the truck turned around, you can bring it up to 3 and 4. Yeah, we know you're out in the other entry, Dylan, but we want to give you enough time to get turned around. So when we see Biondo come down to the lanes, we'll make the call for the rest of the door cars for top round 4. But right now we're looking for no box. No box, looking just for one guy. And just to clear up the confusion, a little confusion there. Sorry, Dylan. You don't have to be down here first. What we're trying to say, we got it right, is you went out in the first entry, and we want to give you time. So we're going to put out the call in a couple of minutes. We want to give that door car that just took a by run time to cool off. So, Dylan, cool off the truck right now. Top door cars on standby. All right, so the air conditioning went out in the tower. We're all a little tired up here. Doing all kinds of crazy stuff on the microphone in terms of class calls, but we're going to go ahead and make an official call for top bulb door cars. Round number next. Bring it up to lanes 3 and 4. Take top bulb door cars. Round number next. Bring it up to lanes 3 and 4.
I'm crying. All right, Josh, we're fixing the air conditioning. Don't worry. Calm down, buddy. 4:30. Okay. 4:30. Souvenir stand. Concession stand. Shutting down. 4:30. They got no air conditioning. I don't hear them crying. 4:30. Souvenir stand. Concession stand. Shutting down. Last call. 4:30. Get them ices to go. Have a good day.
Semifinals, no box. Sean Nichols, Jesse Albers. Nichols, 33. Albers, 24. Is Albers going to miss the stripe taker? No, he gets it. 24, 1 over with a 4 by 6 thousandths. Nichols, 1 over with a 1. Misses it up front. Ends his points tally. And where is he, Ange? Puts him up with 11. He's right there with Danny. Just past Albrecht. Sarah's 12. It's getting close, guys. Getting close. Pretty soon, we're going to have a points champion for a bonus $3,500, and a runner-up will get $1,500 from S&W Racing Products. Definitely a cool bonus, and it's very fun to sit here and calculate. Break it down as it's unfolding. The buy run there was Lieber and Alberts will be your final in the no box portion here on Sunday, day 3 at the Jim Harrington Bracket Nationals. Door cars, 3 and 4, Dragsters. Here's your first call. Lanes 5 and 6, please. Door cars, door cars, door cars. Lanes 3 and 4, please. And Dragsters will take you now. Lanes 5 and 6. Josh Speck in the Dragster. You're on a bye. Lane 7, please. Door cars 3 and 4. Dragsters 5 and 6. Josh Speck, the bye. Lane 7, please. Some prizes here for round 3 for our best winning package. That was John Taylor Jr. Taylor, you come up when you get a chance. You got a Summit Racing gift bag filled with some Biondo Racing products. A really cool prize here. And our best losing package of round 3, that is Jeff Krasinski. Krasinski, when you get a chance, you also come up here. You got some Crew Chief Pro software gift certificate. So a couple more prizes. We've been doing 2 per round. Really great to hear our race unfold. A lot of things getting given away, a lot of prizes, points. Great track up here at Numidia Dragway. Our VIP is Josh, the race controller / announcer. He's really easy to work with. The Dominos are really good people. And we're very fortunate to have the Harrington here at Numidia Dragway. So once again, door cars 3 and 4, dragsters 5 and 6, Josh Beck on the bye, lane 7. Round 4, here we go. Door cars, top bulb. Billy Lieber, right lane. Lieber still in the no box. He's actually in the no box final. Comes back, puts the delay box in, plugs it in with a quick connect. Going off the top. The 66 Chevy, the 66 Chevy 2 Nova. Jack Grader in the left lane. The 88 Ford Thunderbird. Grader been racing this car for a while, and it's good. 10 in the right, 22 in the left. Wow, 10, 2 over with a 3 to get there, 1 thou. Grader, he's 22 up front, 1 over with a 2, 1 thou behind. Billy Lieber doubled into round 5. Another great pair right here.
That's the buy.
Al Liberto. The 66 Chevelle, the small tire car, dialed 604 with the N on the side, going off the bottom. And John Northrup. 001 red in the left, 000 right lane. There's your buy for next round. Northrup, 000 green, 5 thou under. Liberto, 1 thou red, dead 7. That would have been real good if he turned it green, but Northrop was ready. Perfect up front, 5 thou under.
We're missing 2.
Dylan Biondo and Darryl Tillman, they did this a couple of times this weekend. Biondo in charge, 11-21. And it's Biondo. He's rolling Biondo. 11, dead 6, 17 total. Gets there 15,000. Tillman, not bad. 21 up front, 1 over with a 1. But Dylan Biondo means business. 11, dead 6. Coming back. Final call for round 4. We're missing a dragster. 1 dragster. We're missing you, guy. Need you up here. Final call. Dragsters. Final call. Rich Manganiello, Jacob Wilson. Wilson, 27. Manganiello, 20. At top, and it's going to be Manganiello. Ouch. Wilson, 27. Gets there 65 to break out 8,000s. Manganiello was 20 up front. Could not cover it, but he will get the win light. Tough break for Wilson. Good pair here. And your final door cars for round 4. Jeff Serra, de Nova. Serra sneaking up there in the points. And Alan Runyon's in the left lane, the Grand Prix. Looks like an ex-pro stocker in the left lane. Round here, and Serra is late. And it's going to be Runyon. 004. 1 over with a 3. Serra. 035. Not going to happen for Serra. Puts it dead on with a 2. But missed it. Runyon's coming back. Brings us over to the dragster side. Mark Ernest in the left lane, did his burnout, is shut off. Seems to get it fired up. Next, Bill Waters in the right. Waters, the 2004 Race Tech. 488 is his dial. Ernest, 456. Ernest turns it 4th out red, and he is going to be mad because Waters is 066 and gets away with one. Randy Kraus, left lane, Mr. S&W. He was our points champion last year. Bumping into beautiful gold dragster, Scotty Bogner, and Kraus turns it 10 red. Give it to Bogner, 14, 3 thou under. Good pair right here, Billy Dews. John Taylor Jr. Taylor, the 2017 Miller chassis from Taylor Racing. They bring a giant trailer, a couple, maybe 3 dragsters, all double entered in everything we do. Big supporters for the Harrington. And Billy Dews from Freehold, New Jersey, the Race Tech. And Taylor coming off a 002. 000 for Taylor. Dead 7. 2-pack last round, 7-pack this round. John Taylor means business. Left lane, that's Brian Balducci. They call him Chicken. Steve Cardamone in the right lane. 794, 783 is the dials, and Cardamone is red by 3 thousandths. Balducci, 009, dead 9. Only 128 mile an hour. Balducci. No, he's got a nasty spot up there. And Dana Motion, Rolls Motion, give it to Rolls, 019, Hazard to an 029 of Motion. Rolls goes 1 over with a 3, Motion 1 over with a 1, and by 8 thousandths of a second, give it to Rolls, going into round 5.
Numbers just so it's good.
Chet Dragon left lane to 32 Bantam Roadster, the 350 Chevy. One of the toughest opponents in the dragster lanes when you're in a dragster that can cover 150 mile an hour. Chet goes right about that 105 mark. And he's lethal up against Jimmy DeJacco. Ooh, that looked good. And it was 10 in the left, 23 in the right. Woo! And he's on, just like I said, 10 up front, dead on with a 9, 19 total for Chet at 105 mile an hour by 6,000. The Jocko, 23, dead 2 at 156 mile an hour, went by him by 51 mile an hour to be 6 out behind. And your last pair here for round 4. Our bi-car in the left lane, that's Josh Beck. 449 taking on Bob Engelman, 453. 016 to 11. Engelman 11 and gets it. Engelman 011, dead 9. Spec 016, 1 over. Engelman gets there by 8 thousandths, gets the win light.
All right, attention in the pits. We'll take the no box final to lanes 1 and 2. No box final, lanes 1 and 2, please. All right, so Alberts will have lane choice in that final. We'll take no box final lanes 1 and 2. And just a heads up, guys and gals, we're going to go a little bit accelerated. So door cars will be in 3 and 4 like we've been doing. 5 and 6 will be for dragsters. If you turn your wind light on, it's get the car cooled off, fueled up, and bring it right back around. So you don't have to wait for the class call. We will call if we need cars, but we're going to go a little bit accelerated here. We know it's hot, but that's part of the reason we're doing it. And the other part is that it's Sunday, and we know people got long drives, so if you turn your wind light on, get the car ready, get it turned around, you do not have to wait for your class call. Door cars will be in 3 and 4. Dragsters will be in 5 and 6. Once again, the no box final is what we're looking for right now. Thank you.
All right, round prizes. The following people: Reginella, Northrop, that's Paul, Walter Gordon, Scriff, DiAgostino, Nichols, Bryson, Krasinski, Waters, Jackson Waters, and John Taylor Jr. You all have round prizes. Come pick them up. Potential round 5 bye run, John Northrop.
Well, once again, we want to thank everybody for coming out here to Numidia Dragway. You got about 5 minutes left if you need any ice or anything, or if you need something for your ride home. They will be shutting down in 5 minutes. Last call for concession stand. Last call. Okay? And once again, I want everybody to drive home safely, and we thank you all for coming. And I wish you all could be winners, but unfortunately you can't. So don't let the gate hit you on the ass on the way out.
All right. Best winning package. 4th round, no box, Jesse Alberts. Best losing package, no box. Round 4 was Sean Nichols.
No, Lloyd, what'd you say?
Best winning package, round 4, top bulb, John Taylor Jr. for the 2nd round in a row.
500.
And best losing package, Jimmy DiGiaco. Those are your best packages of the round. DiGiaco, you won a $100 gift certificate to Summit Racing. Taylor Jr., you won a $150 gift certificate to Dewuzen. High performance for a set of a B-lock conversion. Alberts, you won a $100 gift certificate to Summit. And so did Sean Nichols. Nichols, you got a bunch of stuff up here, man. Don't forget to come up, Sean. Before you leave, make sure you come up for your prizes.
Question for you. I don't know if you heard the Excel.
All right, guys, bring them up right now. All cars left in competition. Oh, there's no doubles, right? Left? No. Yeah, all cars left in competition. Bring them up. Door cars are in 3 and 4. Dragsters are in 5 and 6. Should be 13 of you. Northrop sitting on the bye. We are going to start running them quick here, guys. It's Sunday, late afternoon. Everyone has had a long weekend. So we're looking to pick up the pace here. If the little light on the wall lights up when you go through the top end, bring it right back. Cool them and fuel them in the lanes if you can. This is the no box finals right now on the line. Winner of this gets pushed over to the main event here. $1,000 on the line for the no box win. Billy Lieber, 604 in the Chevy 2 left lane. Taking on Jesse Alberts out of Burnville, Pennsylvania. Going to dial 571 in the F body. Once again, winner of this moving to round 6. With the top bulb, guys. Lieber also in points contention with his other entry. He's still doubled right now, Lieber is. Right now, Lieber is in a world of trouble. Alberts in full control. He's got 31, got him. Alberts, 20, dead 7, take 8. Picks up the dub, moves on to round 6 of the main event. Jesse Alberts, your Sunday no box winner. Congratulations, Jesse. And top bulb, load up. Top bulb, load up, coming out right now.
All right, so right now it looks like we just got all but one. We're going to give Billy Lieber some time. So, Billy, when you can get it ready, we'll take you down to the lanes for next round of top. We appreciate everyone's cooperation today in the heat to get this main event in. So once we see that last car come in, we're going to get ready to go here, round 5 of top.
All right. This is an easy one. Best winning package. No box round 5 was Jesse Alberts. Buy one, get one free Goodyear tires. And best losing package, obviously, Billy Lieber. Buy one, get one free Mickey Thompson tires. And both of those guys are still in. Lieber's still in with his box entry. All right, we are moving into top bulb right now. No doubles left. Dylan Biondo, 602. Rich Maginelli, 591. Maginelli's gone a lot of rounds. I wonder how many points Maginelli has, matter of fact. Maginelli is in trouble. Biondo, 541. Give it to Biondo. Dylan Biondo is really starting to feel it here. Multiple double O's in a row. So Biondo, 5-1 over the dial. Maginelli gets there first by 8 down. Doesn't matter. Biondo shuts the door on Maginelli and ends his weekend. All right, we are bringing out the dragsters right now. All right, this is round 5, 6, 5. It's 5. It's round 5. Engelman and Taylor. Give it to Engelman. 6-2 over, take 5. For the dub, Taylor is 22 over and out of here. It's a long drive back to Death Valley in Arizona for the Taylor family. Here is Scotty Bodmer in the right lane out of Maryland. So from Voorhees, New Jersey, Brian Balducci. I like chicken style. You know, he wasn't here Friday, wasn't here Saturday. Figures I'm going to dip in real quick, pick up the 20, and head back to Voorhees. Balducci came in this morning, got a time shot. He's making it count right now, 494 for Balducci. Bodmer, Balducci separated by 6. Win like Balducci from behind. Balducci was behind 9-3. Runs dead 7. Actually got behind to do it. Great top end driving there. Brian Balducci, one of the best up there in the dragster. Drops it dead 7. Induces the breakout. Bodmer, 3 in the tree, out by 2. And out of competition in round number 5. All right, here we go. Chet Dragon dials down to a 640 Dragon. He's feeling it out there. Going to take on John Taylor Jr. John Taylor Jr.'s got a pile of prizes sitting up here in the tower. Give it to Dragon. Dragon 17 picks up the win. Taylor's red. Dragon 17, dead 5. Moving on to round 6. Chet Dragon. Taylor, very red, 33 red there. Not sure. He's probably had enough of the heat, went enough rounds, put that fire suit and helmet on enough times. I'm out of here. All right, this is Billy Lieber, and unofficially is in the hunt here for the S&W Performance Group Point Series Championship. Lieber going to dial 604. This is his box entry. He just bowed out no box. Alan Runyons in that Grand Prix has been 00, I believe, every time. And he is 00 again. Runyons is 8. Lieber, 11. Not far behind. Top end. Give it to Lieber on the double breakout. Lieber's 11, drops the hammer, out by 6, Runyon. 008 on the tree, out by 7, margin of victory, 1 thou, Billy Lieber. Picking up the win, moving to round 6. Here's your bye run. We just cannot get rid of these Northrops. They're everywhere. They won't go away. If it's not one, it's the other. This is Jonathan. Camaros, Dragsters, Vegas, they just keep coming. Chevelles. Northrop 139 on the window here. Not gonna go for the best package. For Northrop, clicks it off early, good move. Not showing the hand, Jonathan Northrop. Gonna move over to round 6, where we're gonna mix them up here. Alberts is gonna go over to run with the box cars. All right, we got our pairings. We got our prizes. Best winning package that round, Brian Balducci, $100 gift certificate to Summit Racing. Best losing package, Jeff Taylor, $150 gift certificate to Duzen High Performance. Pairings are as follows. We got 8 of you. Dylan Biondo has lane choice over Waters. Northrup, lane choice over Lieber. Engelman, lane choice over Alberts. Balducci, lane choice over Dragon. That's your final 8. No more buy runs from here on out. Guys can bring them up when you're ready. Cool them, fuel them, bring them up. 3 more rounds. Let's get this thing done and get out of here, give out some checks, and hit the road.
Yeah, I was going to say, I noticed it was a little bit better.
Getting low on the prizes. D'Agostino, Balducci's still in. Lieber's still in. I know you guys are still in. You got prizes. Jackson Waters and Sean Nichols got prizes. All right. As As is typically the case, all the door cars are here, and none of the dragsters are. Guys, dragsters, bring them up. Bring them up now. They're all on alcohol. They don't run hot. Looking for the dragsters. All right, we have our official statistician up here, the official statistician of the Jim Harrington Bracket Nationals. We're on it. So we've got the abacus going, calculators, chalk marks, we got it all. We're figuring the points out. Steve, calm down, brother. Calm down. Steve, you got nowhere to go anyhow. You got nowhere to go. You're here. Yeah. That's it. Hey, you're on vacation. Everyone else is on vacation. Steve, just hang out. Enjoy the finals. We got 8. I hope they're all back. Hope them dragsters are back. The one thing I'm very sure of on the points is that Steve is still holding on to the lead with 13.
On my way.
However, late breaking news and developments. There's a couple guys in right now that have gone a lot of rounds this weekend, Northrop, Engelman, so we're trying to do the best we can.
Couple of chickens out there.
That chicken was for the splitting, not you, Balducci.
right, this is main event, round 6 right now. Since last night in the shootout, nobody's been hotter than this guy right here, Dylan Biondo, Middle Village, New York, 603 in the S10. Taking on Bill Waters. Charlton, Massachusetts, New England driver here. New England versus New York. Coming at you round 6, 8 left for 20. The Biondo family tradition of winning is continuing with young Dylan out there. Someone was calling him a shootout king, but I think he's showing you he's more than just that right now in the main event, down to 8. Biondo and Waters. Biondo's 0-0 again and in control. He's got 13 to work with. Can't get it done. Up top, Biondo is 6, take 29, out by 2. Top end Waters, let him fly. 19, 1 over the dial. Bill Waters up top, the veteran, got him. Good showing for Dylan. He's going to walk away with some money. Picked up the big win last night in the shootout, nothing to be ashamed of. Dylan, great job. And that's going to bring us to Balducci and Dragon now. Dragon knocked out of his lane. He has not run in the right lane today. Chet Dragon going to dial 640. He is pretty confident in the lanes, keeps 640 dialing. Just getting a different look at the tree here. Now Balducci very comfortable in the left lane. That's his lane. Dragon's been 0-0 multiple times. He's coming off of a 17 dead 5. A little Bantam with the 350. Making some noise right now, Balducci and Dragon. To a perfect right. This is going to be a race. Top end, Brian Balducci. Perfect take 1. 1 over the dial. Dragon. 7 dead 6. Chet Dragon not backing down. Great job today, Chet. We were cheering you on up here. Nothing to be ashamed of. 7 dead 6 gets nothing. That is a perfect run. Brian Balducci, trip, take 1. Absolutely no room for Chet Dragon. Brian Balducci, nasty. 454 for Bob Engelman and a 571 for our no-box champ, Jesse Alberts. Balducci, man, nasty, nasty run. Sides, 001. Alberts, Engelman, give it to the dragster. Engelman, 1 dead 6, 7 total, picks up the win. Alberts is 1, take 10, out by 4. Needed to take 6 or less. Hey, this is what happens Sunday. You guys got your stuff together. Everybody's dialing. Everyone's on kill. Pair of 1s out there. Lieberman, Northrop, your next pair. I don't even know. I can't even predict here what's going to happen. I do know Northrop's in the hunt here for the points. We're still working on that. Lieber still in the hunt for the points. We're working on that. 10 to a 14. It's pretty disappointing at this point. Up top, give it to Northrop. Northrop's 10, out by 4. Lieber, 14, out by 8. Take less than 1,000. Nothing you can do about that. Northrop shuts the door. Jonathan Northrop. Moving on to round 7. What a round. What a round. We'll work the ladder right here. 4 coming back. Guys, cool them and fuel them. Bring them right back. What unbelievable here at the Jim Harrington Bracket Nationals. Right here, Numidia Dragway. You know what? The drivers are nasty. That track is nasty too, man. That thing is on point. Johnny B and the boys out there got that thing working. Pairings, Northrop taking on Waters. Northrop's got lane choice. Balducci taking on Engelman. Balducci has lane choice.
So we came up with a good idea. I had a racer just come in here. He said that he was never here before. It's a beautiful place, a great track. He says, but you should change the name to Chicken's Dragway because this is where all the chickens run. Yes, they started splitting early again. You know what? Sometimes you just get a job, work, and you don't have to worry about coming here to split. We had one guy came in here, won a 10 grand the one day, and he left with $2,200. Figure that one out. Tim Markerglue. That's right.
All right, we're ready for the semifinals down here. We got Waters and Northrop. Northrop with lane choice. Balducci and Engelman. Balducci with lane choice. We'll take our 4 remaining cars for the main event. We are ready.
All right, we are missing 1. We got 3, missing 1. The S&W Performance points shaping up here. Cisco has a 1-point lead over Serra. Both are out of competition. Northrop, Dan Northrop, he is mathematically eliminated. However, there is one Northrop out there, and he's still in, and he's still got a shot at this thing. Jonathan's got 11, and he's got 2 rounds of competition left. He can catch Steve. He can tie him. Can't pass him. He can tie him. That's the deal. All right, the following people have prizes. Pick them up. Lieber, D'Agostino, Dragon, Engelman, Warders. You guys all have round prizes. Please pick them up before you leave. Billy Lieber, Anthony D'Agostino, Chet Dragon, Bob Engelman, and Jackson Warders. We got all four in the lane, so that's step one. Guys are putting on a show out there. The last round, the round of 8, worst light was a 19. Pretty impressive stuff. And anybody that's still left out there, we really appreciate you guys coming, supporting the Jim Harrington Bracket Nationals. This is the 15th annual. And we ran the flyer, paid everything out there. So thank you guys for coming. We really appreciate it. And we definitely look forward to seeing you again next year. I want to thank Numidia Dragway, the Domino family, and all the staff for all the hard work they do. Out on the starting line, up in the tower, the concession stand, serving the Italian ice. Cannot do it without you guys. Numidia Dragway, one of the premier facilities in the Northeast, probably in the country. I mean, just look around. We are surrounded. We are in God's country out here. Doing it for 20. Here we go. That was fast. Going to be Northrop and Warders. First pair out. Now Jonathan again. The situation is this. He's got 11. Needs 12 to tie for second. Needs 13 to tie for first. There is enough racing left that he can do it. He's going to get his first look at a dragster, though. Bill Warders. Charlton, Massachusetts. And the Race Tech Dragster is going to dial 487 Jonathan Northrop out of Percy, Pennsylvania. In the 92 Z28 Camaro, 3rd gen, 634 the dial. Open face Mafia to the front. Let's go. Jonathan got a couple last-minute instructions from Dave. He probably told him be double O and nip him at the finish. That's the goal. Let's see what we can do here. Trip to the finals on the line. Final day, Sunday, Jim Harrington Bracket Nationals. Fought through a little rain twice to get here. 2-hour rain delay. We'd all be home right now in our hot tubs. If it wasn't for that pesky rain. All right, here we go. Waters and Northrop. .25 to a 14. Jonathan's got a little work to do. Top end, give it to the dragster. Dragster's 14, 2 over. Northrop got there by 19. Breaks it out. Oh, this is going to hurt. Jonathan took 19, out by 3, stinking foul. Jonathan, tough break. It's tough. You know, John, he's been running door cars all day. He goes up there, he's got this dragster. Waters went up there and stops. 134, 489, 134, he stopped. You know, what are you going to do? Northrop, good job. Going to finish in 3rd place in the points. Doesn't get you anything. Sorry, bud. But you got some money coming to you. You ran strong. Northrop's good showing. Going to bring up our next pair. Brian Balducci, Bob Engelman. Chicken coming off what I would consider a perfect run. He was 000 take 1. Going to pick up the win here. Balducci, 18. He backed off. Balducci, this nasty. Just nasty. Engelman turns it red. Good day, Bob. 008 red. Clicks it off early. Engelman's got a couple bucks coming to him. I think that's going to sew it up for Steve Cisco. So, congratulations, Cisco, on the unofficial. That is unofficial. It's unofficial. I believe it to be accurate. Steve Cisco, 13 points. Your points champ, unofficially. Congratulations. Jeff Serra. Looks like you're going to come in second place, Jeff, with 12. You can address all concerns to the manager of this event.
The numbers stay the same.
Hey, Jesse Alberts, if you want your no-box winner circle picture, you can head up now. Jesse Alberts, you can head up now for that picture, and I believe we got a prize. No, you got your prizes. So,
Balducci was best winning.
Alberts, if you want to head up for a winner circle picture, you can do that now. Best winning package of that round, Ryan Balducci. Best losing package of that round, Jonathan Northrup. And that's going to round out our prizes. Brian, you won yourself buy one, get one free Hoosier Tires. And Jonathan, buy one, get one free Mickey Thompson. Get yourself some PBRs. right, Waters and Balducci. Looking for you guys, Waters and Balducci. Waters has lane choice over Balducci.
make gaming dates.
We are about to do this thing right here. Balducci and Waters. Final pair of the weekend coming out. $20,000 on the line. Last day here, Jim Harrington Bracket Nationals, the 15th annual. And again, thank you everybody, all the racers, all the family, all the track crew, everybody. Thank you for coming out. It's been a great event with some amazing racing. And I don't think Bill Waters and Brian Balducci are going to disappoint. Here's the situation. Brian Balducci out of Voorhees, New Jersey is going to dial 494 out of his lane. He has not made a run in the right lane today. Bill Waters. Charlton, Massachusetts, in the 2004 race tech, is going to dial 486 and give chase. Balducci been absolutely nasty up top. He's got his spot. Different view, though, over there in the right lane, but Chicken's got a lot of runs under his belt. I think he's more than capable. Here we go, final round. $20,000. And Balducci turns it red. Waters going to pick up the win. And I see the Balducci family out there, guys. Brian is going to need a hug after that one. 2 red. Waters is 50. But you know what they say? 50 will get you 20. Bill Waters, your winner here, the final day. The Jim Harrington Bracket Nationals. Congratulations, Waters family. Great driving. Brian Balducci come in today. Runner-up's not bad. I know that's going to be a tough one. Going to need the support of the family after that one. BetterHelp.com. A therapy session is needed. No doubt about it. All right. So that's it. We're done. We're going to sign off right now. Thank you, everyone. Waters, family, head on down there, get your picture taken. Pick up your big check. Guys, if you're still on the property and you haven't picked up your round prizes, I don't know. I don't even know what to tell you. I think D'Agostino, Balducci, Lieber, Waters, Nichols. I don't know if you guys picked them up, but you need to. Congratulations to all of our winners, all our runner-ups, all our late rounders. Jeff Pasquarello, Anthony Fetch, everybody involved with this event. Amazing job, and we're going to do it again next year. Signing off, my name is Kevin Render, and there's only one thing left to do to sign off here. Josh, you got it queued up? All right, we're ready. Here we go. Thanks for coming. We'll see you next year.